Thank you very much. Well, that suddenly stopped. Here we go. Right. Did not expect that guy just to walk in. Love the colourful language, yeah. Yeah, typical squaddies. Right, where have we spawned? Oh, we have spawned here. Yeah, typical squaddy language. Right, Baker. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. Ah, I didn't realise that was there. Okay, so let's load this. Let's just go back to that. Oh, I didn't realise they got all of the different flags. That's pretty cool. Can I put that somewhere? Where do I put that to make it appear? There we go. There we go. I don't like the yellow, but we'll go with it for now. Go with it for now. Yeah, I didn't realise all the flags. Oh, there's loads of flags available. See, this is what I expect. Like on the WCS servers, they're all NATO as well. Like you would have thought that they would have had a bit more available, like badges wise, but they just haven't loaded anything. Oh, what's this one? Dodger patch. Oh, they're called. Oh, that's the name of the mod by the looks of it. Yeah, that's Dodger is the name of the mod. Captain looks like it could use some solid dinners. Yeah, they do. All of the we're lean, mean fighting machines. Is this Arma? Yes, it is Arma. Arma Rerforger. Yeah, the characters definitely look like they need some sustenance. Can I put that somewhere? If I put that there? Well, no, wait, let me put it there. Where do I need to put this for it to actually appear somewhere? I'm going to break the game if I'm not careful. So let's go back in the Bacon load editor and just save that loadout. I haven't played my uniform yet. Could have wanted to get into that. Oh, hello, mate. You're having a bit of a rest. We've got a nice reinforced infantry fighting vehicle, I believe that is. I don't even know what that is. What else have I got? Have I got everything sorted? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. Right. So it looks like we're going to take that base. I'm not going to get there quick enough. I'm going to have to get a vehicle now. I was hoping somebody else. There seems to be lots of us standing around here. I do need to change my uniform though. It's a bit bright, really. It's a bit bright. It's a BMP, is it? Yeah, I do like how they've customized this game. They've definitely got a lot more options. Like, considering that when I play on WCS, that you actually play as NATO. Like, there's hardly any non-NATO, non-American kit in their arsenals. They really need to add some more. They've added the odd thing, like they've got the SA-80, and they've got some German and Polish uniforms, but that's it. There's only got Canadian and US badges. They've got no other like NATO weapons or uniforms and things. Whoa. So, that's off. There we go. We're going straight down here. These server is really choppy as well. Really choppy. Like, we're only doing 26 FPS on the server side, which is probably why it keeps on lagging so much. Liam, appreciate the follow. You're absolute legend. Thank you very much. Trying to keep this straight. It's not working though. What are they doing down here? Why is there Russians down here? Like, there's no bases down here. Why are the Russians down there? Oh, it doesn't show where I was. I was here. There's Russians down here. I don't understand why the Russians are there because there's no bases down this way. So unless they're just, but then they're down here. If they were protecting this road, you would have thought they'd be up here, but they're not. They're down here. It's a bit weird. A weird location, but that's why I didn't expect there to be any Russians exactly where I was. At least we know they're there now. Bacon loadout. Slide. It's too far to walk. I have to get another vehicle. But I'm on cooldown. So I can't get another vehicle. But, out of this fucking menu. Right, here we go. Oh, he's managed to get that vehicle. He managed to get that vehicle off of there. Nice. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is it good?
Забирайте, кому надо УАЗик. Я его просто убрал с крыши.
Okay. There's just two of us sitting in it now. No driver. Oh, for God's sake. I can't get a vehicle. I'm not stealing that vehicle because somebody else. I don't know if he said he was going to drive it or what was going on. Whoa! That scared the living bejesus out of me. Should I just get in this JLTV? Majestic. No driver. Why did he get in the passenger side? Oh, look at that. Look how jerky that guy is, like, jumping across. He's got in the passenger side as well. Why can I grant him vehicle access? I don't know what he's saying. A lot of people just hanging around. Well, I'm getting out. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, a lot of people just sitting around. I probably can get my own vehicle now. Been that long. No, 9 seconds though, so we'll get our own vehicle. And like, why is everybody just getting in the passenger seat of their vehicles and just sitting there? Right, there we go. Yeah, somebody spawned another JLTV before that guy's even left. Right, we'll try this again. This time, I'm not going to go all the way down to the end. I like how they've added the wire cages to the vehicles. Oh, 5 minutes remaining. That's great. So, need to work out where I am now. Oh, yeah, gotta sneeze. So, we need to come off the road before that junction. That's if they're still there now. It's been that long. Look how laggy it is. Oh, this is not good. The lag was crazy. Like 20 FPS on the server, so I've never seen it that bad. So far, I'm not particularly enjoying this server. Just because of the lag. Hopefully I can wake up from this. Oh, I can. Oh. Fuck. I've got a broken leg now as well. Brilliant. My favourite thing about Arma, the broken leg. And I can't get in the vehicle because the door is now blocked. Oh, this is going fun, isn't it? Get in the passenger side, and then I've got to scoot across. And then we can go. Well, at least I'm not dead. But that may all change in the next few seconds. The problem I've got now is I've got a fucking broken leg. So I can't even, like, walk that far. What? Ah, what is the So I stopped here, and the guys up here now have just fired a rocket directly at me. Fuck's sake. I'll tell you what, if I had absolutely no luck, I would have better luck than I do now. Or whatever, however that phrase goes. Oh, I need to get my load out, don't I? I prefer the loadout system that WCS have got as well. I don't have to come over here and find the bacon loadout box. Which is this one. No. Bacon loadout. I can just go to anyone. Or can I do it on anyone? Hang on a second. The bacon loadout's there. On those ones. Why wasn't it on these ones? Yeah. It's not on these ones here. Yeah. Alright. No vehicle. Or do I need a vehicle? Because it's still quite far, isn't it? Oh, let's just see. Does this guy die or not? What do we reckon? Who's in here? But no, because this looks like it's just telling you who's in the entire squad. Those dead, but gone. I'm just going to do it on foot. I'm going to do it on foot. One thing I haven't checked yet is can night vision work with the various scopes? It's one thing I haven't checked yet. Because that is one of the restrictions on the it's one of the restrictions on WCS that you can't use night vision scopes. Sorry, you can't use night vision with any of the scopes more than 1x. Basically red dots only. No, is he trying to give me a lift? He's gonna get shot. Gonna get blown up. Problem is, I could have got in the vehicle with him then, but I can't just like, you're gonna get shot because they won't understand me. It's a long old walk. Maybe I should have got a vehicle. See, look, constantly seeing people kicked for connection timeout and internal error has occurred. And the server FPS is 24. This is a really bad server. I've never seen that server FPS warning on WCS. Never seen it. I've never seen this this many people getting connection timed out. I want to kind of get to the I want to get to the kind of the brow of this hill and then get a view over. Because that's the base there. I'm pretty certain that's the base where that smoke is. So the guy that shot me must have been in the field like here somewhere. But the weather is so crap that I've just got no idea. And you get a lag like that. I'm so going to get kicked on this server at some point. Yeah, where I stopped was just around that bend where I got killed. Bianca Abella, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Right there, yeah, these guys. I'm pretty certain the guy there was the guy that got killed a moment ago. Yeah, I understand the word of that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that guy that was in one of those is one of the guys that got killed here a minute ago. Carry on this way. That's why they've turned off and gone up that way, because they know that there's people down this way. Ooh. So, getting close to where that rocket came from now. Obviously wearing a bright yellow uniform in comparison to the greenery around me, so it's not good anyway. See what I mean? About, look, how many people are getting kicked, like internal error has occurred. It's happening all the time. That kill feed is just full of it. I've never seen a server like this. Well, I thought I saw somebody standing there then. Right, so I got killed just now, just here. And that other truck that came down here was around here. Oh, why is that just suddenly appeared? These servers are really bad. Not sure about playing on these servers again. Unless it's just this server. They've got about 5 servers, I think, in total, the people that run these. So unless it's just this server... Is the weather effects draining the FPS? No, I don't think so, because we have the same weather effects over on WCS. And it doesn't drain FPS on those servers. Why is that not working now? Oh, okay, good. So yeah, I don't think it's the weather. But 16 FPS now on the server side. That is crazy. How are we doing, Argon? Welcome in. Right, Argon, you were telling me before that you had a server. What was the name of that server? I was trying to look for it the other day and I couldn't remember what it was. I've got a suppressor on this. No, not letting him shoot at me. Not zeroed in enough. I didn't zero. I love how he just laid down in that field. Hello, soldier. I'm fine. And you? Artillery Village Assault. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called, and I was looking for a server the other day. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to. I'll take a look at that. I'm just trying a new server out tonight, actually. Where'd that guy go? Is that guy going to come towards me now? Now I've been shooting at him. I think I can hear somebody. Think I can hear somebody. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, appreciate it. I thought I could hear somebody like really close to me then. Might just be me that I can hear. Yeah, no worries. No, appreciate. I got what you meant. That's all right. Right, that guy's now gone. I think he was here. This weather is horrendous. There you go. There's a guy there now. That's friendly. That's blue. Is somebody there? No, I don't think it is. Oh, there we go. That person was obviously coming to find me. How could he still see me? Where was he? If he could still see me as I was running down here. I was going to run across the road, but I don't think I would have had time. Hang on, is that somebody? Is that a friendly that's near me? I've just seen a name pop up below next to me. I don't know whether that's... I know for a fact as soon as I open my map, he's going to come around and be right in front of me. Maybe I should have gone across the road. Don't know where he is. He must have been fairly close to be able to see me just before I got to this bush. Right, I'm going to get killed, but fuck it. Oh, that's really bright. Let's turn that off. Oh, where's he gone? Yeah, there's definitely nobody else near me. So those names are, I think those names that I can see next to me at the bottom are my squad mates, but they've just joined the squad that I created. That's all that is. Right. Where is this person gone? I'm amazed. Oh, I did get an injury. It wasn't severe enough to make me bleed that much. I didn't see any blood on my screen. This rain makes it really difficult to hear people coming towards you. One thing I didn't check as well, I picked up that M110. I didn't see if there was a suppressor for it. I'm kind of nervous where this guy is. Like, he hasn't pushed me. There didn't seem to be anybody else nearby that could have killed him. This rain is so depressing. So depressing. So we started off getting killed in a Humvee. And then we got a couple of kills on the point. With the sniper rifle. And then it's just been downhill ever since. Still don't know if there's anybody down here. There's at least a few down here before. I think that's where I pulled off and got killed. Okay, so that's over the other side of that hill, which is no good to me. I can't see from down here. Right, gonna carry on then. Right, if this guy comes out and kills me, he comes out and kills me, but I've no idea where he went. I got rocketed from over here somewhere, but they're not there anymore. Okay, they're winning again. That's not a good sign. Do they still think there's Russians just hanging around down here? Really hard to tell. Oh, there goes a rocket. Visibility is so bad. This rain. That person must have come down, tried to kill me, and then disappeared back up the hill, or got killed, or... It's just so weird that they didn't finish me off. Change back to my AR. Oh, he wasn't. He's not. See, he's not on the map. He's not on the map at all. Oh my god. Like, I turned round because I thought that was. I looked at the map and he wasn't there, so I turned round thinking it was a Russian, and it's not. Oh, the handbrake on, mate. Handbrake. Still a bit nervous that there's other Russians around. Where was that turn that I took? Yeah, here. In fact, literally here. There's the bridge. So my first Jeep got blown. I got shot and down here. So there must have been Russians around here, and they've left the area now. To get across this field, but out of stamina though. Look, another bunch of people getting kicked. I'm not sure I'm going to play on this server again after this. Might try one of their other servers at some point, but too late now because there's a queue. But there was a queue of at least 20 people when I looked on the other servers. Can't see anything. This weather is awful. Right, we're capping the base, which is good. We're not capping it very fast, but we are capping it. This is a Russian Jeep. So we're capping, which is good. There we go, we've capped. So we've obviously killed the last person that was on the base. Wait, suddenly just shot up there. Right. That's good. Now we need to hold this base and take the next one. Ooh. Oh, I could hear a vehicle then. That person shooting there, are they... See, look, I'm up here by myself, and that person there isn't showing up at all on the map. Like, I think they need to sort out some of these mods, because some of these mods appear to be broken. Okay, so that is a Russian shooting, by the looks of it. Because he's shooting back towards the base. There's only one reason to be shooting back towards the base. I like that. Look, I'm moving right, and the weapon is ever so slightly tilting right. It's got ever so slight right bias on the weapon. As soon as I stop, it straightens up. It's a nice little touch, lots little attention to detail, that. Oh man, my FPS has dropped to 20, probably because of those missiles that are going off. And that Hind that's flown over. So there's nobody shown on the map around me at all. As long as the nameplates appear, we should be okay. Oh, did he just misfire that? No way he's firing at me. I'm miles away from the base. I do hope that this server is not this weather condition all the time. I also, they must have nighttime because I've got night vision goggles, so they must have nighttime. But somebody's dead there. See, look, again, look, you've got people flashing in and out, like they're here and they're not here. Look, this guy over here as well. Oh, Atlas Blue 3, both of them are doing it. So it must be squad-based. There's a Humvee I can hear. I presume Russians can't get Humvees. So that should be a friendly vehicle that I can hear running over there. Yeah, I'm not sure about having this yellow armband. Kind of sticks out a little bit. It's like having like swimming armband on. Yeah, I presume that is a friendly vehicle. It's just been left there. Oh, they're capping it again. So where have these Russians come that are capping it? For God's sake. On the way back now. Alright, I need to remember to put a silencer on... Sorry, not silencer. A suppressor on the M110. When I get back to a base. Get back to the base. Definitely getting dark now. Can barely see this guy there. In fact, I think he's dipped behind cover. I need to range this. I think I'm closer than I actually think I am. Oh, this isn't a rangefinder. Really? This isn't a rangefinder for binoculars. Brilliant. Okay. Can't tell if I'm getting anywhere close to hitting them. I can't see anything either. That was somebody close. That was definitely something. I'm not enjoying this server at all. With all the server lag and the poor visibility, not enjoying this server at all in the slightest. They brought a command unit up. It looks like it. The annoying thing is with the command unit, I seem to only be able to spawn with the default loadout. It's the bacon editor one isn't appearing. Because if I go to the armory, it only gives it says can only save the loadout of the Ukraine items only. So if I save that loadout, there's not going to be it's not going to be any of this stuff. Like, so if I go to bacon, load bacon, and then save that loadout, I don't think any of my stuff is going to be there that I want. Can I edit this weapon from here? Can you edit the weapon from here? I haven't really played around with the bacon loadout too much. I don't think you can edit the weapon, can you? From here. Oh, X. There we go. I can edit it from here. What was I going to do? Oh, it wasn't even this weapon I wanted to edit. It was this one. Can I put a suppressor on it? Muzzle attachment. There we go. Boom. Oh, this is a much better way of editing. That is a much better way of editing. Oh, it is 762. That's good. So that confirms that is 762. Can I edit this one? Ah, yeah, that's better. That is much better. That's a good view of the weapon as well. Like, people slate the SA-80, but I absolutely love it. I think it's a great weapon. Much better. I don't actually, there isn't anything I actually want to change on this. I'm quite happy with that loadout. So we can go to here and we can save that loadout now. That way we've got that. The only thing I really want to change now, but no items found for slots. So why can't I change that here? Like, there's some stuff you can do in the bacon editor and some stuff you can't. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. To save that there, just double check. We're going to lose in 50 seconds anyway, so there's literally no point me leaving the base. I want the rangefinder ones as well. I don't want those ones. I want the rangefinder ones. Oh, we've held them at 30 seconds. It's a good start. Yeah, not being rangefinder really threw me off that last round. That last bit. Not getting a word of that. And don't understand a single word. Up G3. Multicam. Multicam. These ones I want. I'll do that and do that. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not going to spend too long picking around with all this. Shirt. Is there a multicam? Battle shirt. There we go. Again, need to double check. Hey, look. Just trying to save quickly before the game ends. I have to try and do this all again. What else have we got? So what am I wearing at the moment here? I'm wearing pouch set Tactica. And in there I've got my magazines and stuff. Buzzworthy, welcome in. First time watching. Nice. Nice. Absolute legend. Thanks for coming over. I do need to change. Yeah, I need to change the plate carrier. And I also need to change the pouch. But I don't know what to choose. Pouch preset 6x6. 6x9. I think that's normally what I choose. So let's just quickly get rid of these magazines into the trousers, because then I know exactly what I've got. Then, so doesn't like the big saline. Oh, I can't move those. Right, okay. So pouch set Tactica, remove that, fit that instead. Is that the one I want? Oh, we've lost anyway. We've lost, so that's not going to save that last bit. Well, I killed 2 and died 6 times. How lovely. No, I don't want to exit to main menu. I want to continue until the server restarts. Yeah, unfortunately, you've come right at the end of that game, so we'll have to wait just a minute now until we can wait for this server to reboot, and then we'll jump back in. Oh, unfortunately, what I've found with a lot of the Arma servers is that the queues are massive, so I can't really change server halfway through a stream, which is a bit frustrating. So we'll just wait for this server to restart, and then we will crack on again. Session error shutdown. Oh, so it's actually booted me from the queue. That's annoying. And it hasn't saved it as one that I've played recently. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. CIE. Must be this one. Yeah, I bet it is this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think it is this one. Oh no, it's a Chernerus, so it's not this one at all. It was Everon that I was on just now. Ukraine conflict, Everon. It was this one. And it's already a 15-person queue. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to have to join this one then. Changing map. Unicorn stage in the queue. Just talk to them, bro. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. So we're going to have to change Chernerus now, because for some reason I got kicked out of the queue for that server that we were on, and it was a horrible server anyway. So hopefully the Chernerus server might be a little bit better. Just have to wait for this to download. 3.8 gigs. But that also means, annoyingly, I've got to build my loadout again, because I've not been on this server before. So unless they've got a loadout migration tool, which I don't think they will have, I'll have to build it again. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Shouldn't take too long just to quickly throw together a quick loadout. It's the bit that takes the time with the loadouts is the uniform. The uniform just takes too long to sort out, because you've got to take everything out of the uniform, change the uniform, and then put it all back in again. It just takes forever. Chernerus Reforged. So this is a different map. So so I'm used to playing on WCS. So this is another different. It's the same but different. Same but different. At least we didn't have to queue up this time. At least we didn't have to queue up this time. Well, yeah, no, we didn't have to queue up. We were just downloading the mod, so it wasn't a queue. taking a little bit of time. Cats, welcome in. How we doing? Appreciate that, Buzz. Spreading the word, love it. Thank you. Right, we're loading in now. Oh, so this is the other problem. This is the problem that I had earlier. I don't want to play as Russia. I want to play as Ukraine. But everybody else has the same idea, so there's a little bit of a wait before we can get on. As soon as Ukraine becomes an option, I'll jump over. There must be quite a few people waiting as well, because there's only 119 actually on the server. So we'll see. Now, Ukraine might be better than Russia might be better than Russia on the WCS servers, because I don't know what the Arsenal setup is for the Russia on these servers. But the Russia on the WCS servers, I just don't like any of the weapons. I don't like any of the gear. That's why I always play as NATO. Come on. We'll get in. We'll get in. It shouldn't take too long. This is why I generally load into a server before the stream, so I don't have to do any of this. There we go. Gonna get in. Okay. Sorted. Right. Oh, this game's been going on for a little while by the looks of it. So where's the base? Main operating base. Let's go to the main operating base. Quickly throw together a loadout. Or was it night time? What? How have I spawned in a vehicle? What? How have I spawned in a vehicle? JLTV. Right. It's night time as well, which is frustrating. Right. Let's get a vehicle. Let's get a weapon. Oh, it's not the one I wanted. Oh, great. So on this server, we're getting massive packet loss. Fun. Oh, and the uniform is the same. It's the same uniform. Okay. So, primary weapon. We want the... Where is it? L85. Come on, L85. Where are you? Hiding all the way down the bottom here, probably. There it is. So we want the L85. And then we want the M110. I quite like that M110. Quite like that. And secondary weapon we'll put on Black Block 17. And we'll just quickly edit that because I don't want that one. I want this one. And I want this one. Yeah, that's the one. And then magazine, we want 30 round M855A1. 30 round M855. There we go. Wade, welcome in. Oh, yeah, Jonesy, welcome in. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Right, so that's the magazines. That's the setup I'm going for. SA80 with a different sight and the M855A1. And on this one, we just need to change the suppressor. We'll stick with that optic. I mean, I'm not really sure about that optic, but we'll stick with that. And we've only got the M880 really. Anyway, appreciate the roses there, Wade. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Arma Legacy Milsim, welcome in. How you doing? Right. I think that'll do. Oh, hang on. I want to change these binoculars. I really don't like these binoculars. Right, we'll just quickly save that here. And then we'll go into the normal arsenal. Cars. It's a slow loading. I want to quickly dump. Hang on. No, I can't do it there, can I? I need to find those magazines quickly. these ones. 30 round PMag with M85A1. There we go. Get rid of these AK magazines. Put a few of these on. And then I need... What magazines do the M110 use? Hang on. Must be these ones here. Yeah, M110. Take 5 of those. So I don't want to take too many. Right. Oh, I need pistol mags. Where's the pistols? Pistol mags anywhere? Okay, we go. Right, M17 FMJ. There we go. A couple of those. Oh, this one's tan ones. Oh, the tan ones. That's an M9 mag. M17. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hang on. That's an M17 mag. Right, we'll get there in the end. Doesn't help that the pictures are hidden behind these. Right, got the right one this time. Yeah, Glock 17. That's what we want.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
Right. Okay. So I just need to get the rangefinder. Oh, just need to get the rangefinder, and then we're good. I'll worry about the uniform later on. Rangefinder. Oh, will that not actually? Oh, it will. Cool. And then, oh, there was a British badge that I was going to put on. Are they not in there? I don't think they are. I think they're in here. Yes, there we go. There we go. Leave it as that. Then quickly save that, and then we're good. We're good. Right. Let's have a look on the map to how long are the streams? I've been here for a while. Yeah, so I normally stream for at least 3 to 4 hours. We've only been on for an hour and a half, so probably be on for at least another hour and a half, 2 hours. Why is it right in the corner there? That's a bit weird. Right, okay. So northeast we've got Arkansas. South we've got Kentucky, and then east southeast we've got Indiana. So we'll head northeast. Head northeast. Why is there a JLTV just sat there? No driver. Is this guy getting in the passenger seat? Oh, no, he's a driver. Okay, we'll get in the passenger seat.
You can buy your car and
No
this
time. Let's go. Let's go.
no.
No time. Oh my goodness. The clock is ticking.
What's going on?
The clock is ticking.
Yeah, why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Why is it with these servers and people just sitting around waiting? Like, come on, we need to go. He's going on the roof. Is he waiting? Is he just waiting for somebody to get out or something? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting out. I haven't got time for just standing around. Like, come on. There's somebody spawning. There's 2 ambulances. Just want to get a vehicle and go northeast. Like, just give me a lift. This way, I'm gonna get in as a medic. That'll do. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we're off. We're in the back of an ambulance. We can't see where we're going. Do an 8-hour stream. Just go for it. Well, no. Unfortunately, it's already 9 p.m. here in the UK. So if I was to stream for another 8 hours, it would be what, 5 a.m. something like that. So unfortunately, I've got to work tomorrow. So yeah, no 8-hour stream today. But I do often do 8-hour streams. I'll just stream for as long as I feel like I want to. I usually do the longer streams at the weekends, though. So yeah, I won't be doing an Arma stream on Saturday because I'll be playing Grey Zone. But we might do an Arma stream on Sunday.
Oh, there's a guy back here?
Yeah.
Hello?
He lost his head.
Come back here, friend.
I just hitched a lift. Right, well, we're getting shot at, which is not a good idea, not a good thing already.
Almost here. I think we were getting shot at. Oh, you think so? I don't get it. Yeah, no, I know, so I just...
There's the whole load. All right. Oh, we're getting. Oh, I might need that ambulance. I might need that ambulance. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed out if I'm not careful. Need to get this fixed. Call for backup. Yeah, we're gonna. It looks like somebody's popping grenades in. Did that actually finish? No, for fuck's sake! This did this yesterday. Finish the damn animation. Right. Is that me stop bleeding now? Yes. This is one of the reasons why I don't tend to get into vehicles with other people, because it normally gets me into trouble. Is anybody left? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm here, so I am the only one left. What is that? Oh, that was lightning. What? I was like, it's bright. Look, there's it's not a cloud in the sky. Was that Game Master then maybe killing somebody with lightning? So it's not a cloud in the sky, it's not raining or anything, and then suddenly there's lightning. It's eerily quiet. I can hear somebody. No, I'm in here still. No, I'm in here. It must have heard my footsteps or something. Yes, see, this is what I think. This is one of the reasons why WCS don't have the kill feed on their servers. Because if you just pop grenades around like that, you can instantly find out whether there's actually people in the buildings that you're attacking. There's somebody coming in this building. I don't know if there's... Thought there was. Backup has arrived. I hear somebody come upstairs. Don't think I did. Still hear our ambulance running outside. Check on the map, see where we are. Yeah, these servers don't really show friendly locations very well. Like, I've seen name tags of friendlies that are nearby. Look, we're losing this one already. For fuck's sake. Everybody just joined this server. Okay, so where am I? I'm here. So the base is northeast of where I am, which is this direction. Which explains why everybody's moving in that direction. There's the ambulance. Tristan, thank you very much for the follow. Absolutely appreciate that, you legend. JLTV there. I wasn't sure if that was a friendly or not because he's wearing quite bright colours, like multicam colours. But I don't know whether these servers are distinguish the Russians and everybody else quite that well. Right. Somebody in the bushes. I hear bushes rustling, so there's some bushes right outside the building. I also heard somebody reload their weapon, I think. And they just changed the operator slit, the selector switch on their weapon, I just heard. Or they might have changed their optic. They've clicked something. Yeah, yeah. I was so gonna get killed if I go outside. Come on, I want them to push me. Problem is, I've only got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left anyway, so. Is that? I think that's just stairs, isn't it, that goes up? I think. Oh, it isn't. There's a window here. I forgot there's a window here. Oh, the guy's dead. Ready? I've got a sniper rifle with me, but at the moment I haven't really felt the need to use it. So we've got friendlies over this side. Yeah, it's friendly there on the left. That Russian, oh, I just saw a Russian. That tree line, I don't think I'm going to hit him though. Who's up there on that tree line? Oh, that's friendly. Just got to see the blue flash on him, so his nameplate hasn't come up. D, when are mods coming? Oh, first of all, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. When are mods coming? So Arma posted on Twitter today and put the date of the 22nd of May. So what's that? 8 days? Something like that? Yeah, 8 days. So just over a week. Week tomorrow. That was a friendly, but their nameplate hadn't come up. I just saw the blue armband. Like, there's somebody there, but I think that is a friendly. Oh, that engine stopped running now, which is good. By the way, is that an SA80 A3? Yes, it certainly is. Well, I don't know if it's an A3. No, it's an A2. So I was speaking to somebody about this the other day, actually. It's an A2, but it's got the A3 mods on it, which essentially makes it an A3. There's guys there. Let's change back over. Oh, he's just gone out of range. It's gone out on that cover. I'm also using this M110 sniper rifle, which I quite like, actually. Dudes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Just can't see anybody from up here now. Oh. More random lightning. What's the random lightning all about on this server? That's twice now. It must be the game master. It must be one of the admins doing something. Oh, how did I not hit him? What site you use on the SA80? I'm using an LOL. It's the Russian version of the Elcan. Whatever this is. The SU-230 with the PVS red dot. It's actually quite a nice site on this. They don't, on this server, they don't have the SUSAT. But on the 3 Commando one, they do. Right, I think I'm going to have to get out of here now. I'm the only one here. But the SUSAT is a horrible site anyway, so I'm glad they don't have it. I really don't mind not having it. Niall, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok, you absolute legend. Dudes, how you doing? Why hasn't that come up? Right. There's a guy across the street from me and a guy over there. Problem is, I think the Russians are coming from this direction. So where I was actually quite a nice little... Quite a nice little area. There's quite a lot of buildings around, so... Okay. Shots on that building there. Can't see any. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, what? Ah, I hate it when it does this. It's just kicked me from the server for disconnect issue or something. Yeah, stalled. I get this all the time. Not all the time, but it happens quite often. And I'm guessing that's what why I'm keep on seeing that message on the right hand side where people are getting kicked. Problem is, it's happened at the most inopportune time when I've just been firing at some people. So no doubt they're gonna see my body just standing there, and they're gonna shoot me, and I'm gonna be dead by the time I get back into the server. So let's see. How's the Ukraine-Russia war going? Well, unfortunately, Mosley, we lost the first one, but we're on a different server now, and we're nearly losing this one as well. Appreciate the likes on the TikTok, you absolute legends. Absolute legends. Are we actually going to get back into this server? Oh, hang on. Why is it? Oh, yeah, so I did die. Yeah, because I've come back to this menu, so I definitely died. Command truck's got no stuff on it. It's no good. Right. Has it loaded my loadout? It looks like it has, you know? Yeah, it looks like it has. Has this got the bipod out? No, it hasn't got the bipod out. Right. What do we want? Actually, fact, we want to get... What we want to do is we want to get a vehicle. We want to get a support vehicle with these nice camouflage stripes on. And we want to dump... Oh, there's no supplies here. What is going on? We're at the main base and there's no supplies. What's that all about? Right, let's go and find some supplies. And then we'll take these supplies down to that command vehicle. When PS5 mod's coming, 22nd of May, according to the Arma Rerforger, sorry, the Arma Twitter account. Right, look at all these arsenals. Oh, do you know what it is? I wonder if it's because that set, there was a little bit of a server reset then. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. No worries. Thanks for dropping in. There you go. Can load supplies now. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the server reset. Because the server reset, it's reset all the supplies. I'm glad that that's not just a WCS thing. That happens on other servers as well. We'll get there eventually. We're filling this up. They're slowly popping in. Here we go, some more there now. Sergio, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. You're absolute legend. Right, we're getting there. We're 984. Look, everybody's taking the supplies as soon as they appear. It's like, boop, gone. Getting there, we are getting there. 1,000 now. I'm glad they have up this to 1,500. So many people fighting over these supplies. Or 1380, we're nearly there. 1480. Hey! We're full. Let's get in. Right. Let's also work out where we are. So we've got to come, literally got to come down this main road. And then just as this left-hand turn, we'll cut off and go to the south. Oh, I did not press that button. Right. Close the door. Mind your backs. Yeah, so as much as I think it's good that we're getting PS5 mods, I am also worried. I'm also worried that it's going to make the server population even worse than it is, because every server seems to have quite a big all of the the decent servers, the popular servers, they've all got massive queues, and adding PS5 players to that is just going to make it worse. What are the red lines on the map? I actually don't know. I haven't seen that on any other map before, so I actually don't know what the red lines are. Lost a radio relay. I haven't heard that command before. Right, it should be down here. Right, next left-hand turn, and then I'll head across country. Right, left hand turns there. So we'll head across here. Try not to crash into the walls too much. This server's lagging quite a bit. That's probably why it kicked us a little while ago. I'm only getting 50 FPS, which is shocking. How are we going? Yeah, so I want to keep going there and then go across here, then follow the power lines to where the command vehicle is. So come straight across. And then there's some power lines that we can follow to where the command truck is. How far we got to go? Nearly there. It's up here on the left. Where is it? Can't see it. Oh, it's literally right in front of us in these bushes then. Watch, I'll crash into it and explode. Who is it? I've done a really good job of hiding this because I can't see it. Oh, it's to my right. There it is. Oh. Why is it not letting me unload the supplies? I thought that was the whole point of me being here. There we go. Do that. So it's got 500 supplies now. Are they using another command vehicle somewhere else? Yeah, no, that's a base. That's not one there. No, just could deploy this and then people can spawn here. Saves them. Oh, it takes ages to deploy. Come on. Right, there we go. Deployed. Now move away from it because if anybody sees me, they'll work out the location of the command vehicle. I don't want to go back to where that warehouse was. That warehouse was... Hang on. It was like I came out of here when that's that warehouse there, actually. The warehouse is this building here. So in fact, this angle is a good angle because they're expecting people to come from the western side of this base. They're expecting that. Surely. Because that's the closest side to our main base. Right, I think I might move further around to the right here. It's a bit more open if I move to the right over there. Oh, in fact, yeah, I do want to move. I want to move a bit further away from the command truck. I've just seen you can actually see right into their base from here. But I want to move around so it's not so obvious. Be nice to get up a bit of height, but we seem to be lower over this side. I haven't played Chernerus for such a long time. I don't think I've actually played Chernerus and fought in this part of the map either. Yeah, I don't think I have fought in this part of the map either. I've played Chernerus, but not on this part of the map. So, right, okay. So there's the command tent. But look, you can see the height difference. You can see I'm much lower. I can only see the roof of it. That's the back end of that warehouse where we were just firing at before we got disconnected. Is anybody actually using the command truck? But yeah, no. It's like, it seems to be quite a lot of people just at the main base. Right. That is a BMP, I think. Or is that somebody shooting at me? Is that something shooting at me? I thought that was one of our vehicles, not one of theirs. Can't see it though. What's that vehicle there? Is that a Russian vehicle? That's a Russian vehicle coming in. Oh, I haven't got any laws. I think that is a BMP shooting at on the hill behind me. It's probably shooting at this person up here. Oh, in actual fact, no, it's probably that shooting in. Yeah, I haven't got any laws on me. Normally carry a law. Shit. Terrible shots. They're unloading. If only I had an RPG or a law. I'm in the perfect place for it as well. He's going to get an angle on me from somewhere else now. Yes, that is that. Whatever that is on the hill firing down, that's what that is. What it is them firing up, but it's not. It's the other way around. Shit. I love that. I love that. It's such a good action. Like I say, that's one of the things that people don't like about the SA-80 is you can only cock it from the right hand side. But it just reminds me so much. Just little memories of having to cock it from the right hand side, leaning over and cocking it. Can't see where the rounds are hitting. Oh, they are hitting in the right place. To move. Yeah, I'm down. I'm always down for getting people involved. Yeah, absolutely. Problem is, I'm very close to their base, so I'm not getting the sound advantage of being far enough away. They can't hear the shots. Need height. Up there is the height on that hill. Okay. They're going to work out where I am sooner or later. Might be better off pushing into those buildings over there. But like I said, I've been trying to stay away from the command unit. Oh, we're taking Indiana. Which is the one to the south. Yep, down there. Plenty of us here. We should be able to take this base. I'm so busy at the moment. Like, I've got so much stuff going on. Like, we've got Grey Zone 0.3 early preview starting on Saturday, which I'm so excited for. I'm really looking excited to that, because that's going to bring a whole new elements to PvP on Grey Zone. It's going to be awesome, and loads of new missions, loads of new mechanics. The weather update on Grey Zone 0.3 is going to be phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So I'm looking forward to that on Saturday. I've got a new graphics card coming tomorrow that I need to get into my PC. I'm hoping it fits. According to the spec sheet, it's actually slightly smaller than the one that's in there now, so in theory it should fit. Yeah. I mean, I'm live. I'm live on YouTube twice. I've got a vertical and widescreen. I'm on Twitch as well, and on TikTok. So we've got people everywhere. People everywhere at the moment. I honestly, I don't mind where people watch. Just appreciate people for watching. So if you choose your platform. Oh, that must have been so close. Whizzed past his head. Yeah, I quite like this M110. I need to find out more about this rifle, but I quite like it. I haven't looked at the marksman rifle. I don't know if this counts as a... have you tried the L403A1 with a suppressor? I haven't. I don't think it's on this server. If it is, then absolutely. No, so what I actually need to work out is what the marksman rifle is, because like I said, I've joined 3 Commando Milsim, and my intention is to become a marksman in my section for 3 Commando. And I can't remember what the marksman rifle is that they use. Oh my god! As if he jumped down as I was just about to shoot at him. That is crazy timing. Yeah, I need to work out what marksman rifle they use on 3 Commando, because I'd like to try and use that a bit more on other servers if I can find it. Can't remember what the model number is. It might be. I think the L403 is a sniper, isn't it? Whoa. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely need Ethernet for multi-streaming. Wi-Fi is just not. I would honestly say you need Wi-Fi for streaming, regardless, But yeah, if you're multi-streaming, 100%, you need Ethernet. That guy's gone now, but the problem is that he's probably going to work out where I am. Might have to move now. Yeah, I'm back on to we're doing 3 commando training tomorrow night. And so I'll be back on their server tomorrow. So I'll double check what marksman rifle. In fact, I could probably check right now actually, because if I look in their Discord, I think it'll probably tell me. Multitasking at its finest. So kit room. So gonna die. Bomb specialist. Where's marksman? Oh, marksman rifle is the L129A1. New assault rifle for recce's and amphibious. Yeah, so new assault isn't the new assault rifle the KAC, the KS1 for the amphibious for recce and amphibious, or is it the L403? What time tomorrow? My milsim training tomorrow is at 7:30 p.m. British time, British summer time. But I should be on before that, just doing a bit of this before that, whilst we wait for the training to start. Right, I need to move because I'm not seeing anybody here. We'll move around to this building here. Oh, this is actually not a building, is it? It's just a shed. So yeah, the L129A1. L129A1. Yeah, the KS1, yeah, that's the one, yeah. That's the new marine weapon, yeah. Like, we had quite a few people around. Where are they all? Oh, they're just sitting outside the base. Holy shit! Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I can't get out! Alright, that's somebody on the right here shooting at me. I hope that's not a friendly. Where is that coming from, though? I felt like it was coming from over here, but... I can't see anybody there. Oh, there's a guy there, but that looks friendly. Is it friendly? Can't tell. Oh, there you go. There's a guy there. Oh, I hate... I hate this weapon sway. I really hate it. Trying to get accurate shots at range with this weapon sway is awful. I'm hitting like right near him. I just can't get... That hit him. That did. That caused him to move. That must have been so close to him. Oh, did that hit him? I think that hit him. That last one. Surprised nobody shot me from over here, though, to be fair. 762 one shot. Yeah, no, I don't think I killed him because I didn't get a confirm. Didn't get confirmation. Where did he go? There. I'm really surprised nobody from this base has come over. Unless there's nobody here. Really want to mount this weapon, but I can't. There. Oh, that's friendly. Who's that guy? There's somebody there. Look, somebody standing right there. Like, is that friendly? Why is his name not come up? Why are their names not coming up? They're friendlies though, so we'll assume they're all friendlies in that area. That other guy looked like he had a red and white band on, so they must have killed him. To be honest, there's more of that lightning. To be honest, the viewers, it's really weird sometimes how viewers work. Like sometimes I get quite a few, then sometimes I get none. Right, friendlies are pushing in now. Shall we move in? Let's try move in. Go over here. Until we cap this, if they've still got supplies, then they're still going to be able to spawn here. Oh, look. There we go, we're capping now. We are capping. We're capping at a reasonable speed as well. There's only a couple of us actually on the point at the moment. So once those last people push in, the speed should go faster. Yeah, I do love the SA-80. The SA-80 gets a real bad rap in the real world, but I absolutely love it in this. And it's the only assault rifle that I've ever actually fired in real life, so I've got a bit of a soft spot for it. Yeah, once I get back to a base, I'm gonna have a quick look and just see if they've got the L129. I don't think they have on this server because I think it's mainly like American and Russian kit. But there were a few other options. Like I said, like that M110. That M110's not on a server I've seen before. Yeah, I've been streaming Arma. When did I get Arma? I got Arma in February. Arma Rerforger in February. I've been streaming it since, pretty much. Probably at least twice a week, 3 times a week. I have been mixing it up with some other games, but yeah, I stream Arma quite a bit. There we go. See, the bar's moving a lot quicker now all of a sudden. There's more and more people pile in. There we go. Base captured. I'm guessing they haven't got any supplies here. That's why they weren't spawning again. Yeah, there's no supplies. 309. Right then. If they haven't already, should I go and oh, what I can do is actually I can go... Oh, it's probably despawned. I was going to say I can go and get that supply truck and bring that supply truck over. Milsim is the best part of Arma. It's different. I'm really enjoying the Milsim part, but then I quite enjoy just running around and doing this sort of stuff on my own. Like, I enjoy both parts of it. I mean, obviously with the Milsim, I've not actually taken part in a actual campaign with the Milsim yet. I've only been doing the basic training, so it's hard for me to compare apples with apples. But once we've got the oh, somebody's got a radio here. Once we've got the basic training done, the campaign, so our pre-deployment training starts next week. In fact, I think it's a week today. The pre-deployment training. Where's that truck? Over here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, so pre-deployment training starts next week, and then we can start the campaign at any point after the pre-deployment training starts. So it could be a couple of days, it could be a week. So yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, my truck despawned. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Right, we can decommission this though. Oh, it's been decommissioned already. That's annoying, that is, my truck despawning. Yeah, so we've done some base training. We did some training with them last night. We did some training with their armored vehicle division last night. I've got to arrange my marksman carder so I can do the marksman stuff. But that shouldn't take too long to do. And why am I running in the middle of nowhere? Okay. And then yeah, as I say, pre-deployment training starts next week, so the campaign could be very quick. Who was that shooting at me? You will when you join our servers. Yeah. Is that somebody? Is that oh, that friendly shooting at me, or is that? What the fuck? I think that's a friendly shooting at me. What the hell? I'm not sure now whether that is a friendly or not. Because that second shot there felt like it was coming from up the hill. But I can't see the person that's shooting. Because that hit my weapon. That's the only reason why I didn't get hit then, because it unfortunately hit my weapon. But that first shot felt like it hit the back of the tree, which I thought was the shot was behind me. Right, I can't see anybody up this way. I don't know if that did he get shot? Is that why they've stopped in that Humvee? Doesn't seem to be anywhere. Yeah, I am really looking forward to it. We've had some good training streams so far. But like I said, the pre-deployment training starts next week, so the campaign can't be far away now. I think it's like a maximum of 2 weeks of pre-deployment training, but they've literally said that once pre-deployment training starts, the campaign can start at any point after that. And we're also doing this next campaign with 4 other milsims, so it's going to be a really big event, really big. I'm looking forward to it. You had a spell with 6 airborne but could not commit the time. Yeah. Yeah, there's they do ask a minimum from you, but fortunately, because I'm streaming most days, I can generally commit to a bit more time. The only problem I've had so far is that, like I said, I don't always stream Arma. I stream other games as well. And sometimes it's a little bit short notice when they're doing training sessions. So it's a bit short notice when I'm changing changing over games, like I've already planned to do something and then I've got to change it for something else because that they want us to do trading. So but we, hopefully they can organize themselves a bit more and we can get a little bit prior knowledge to when training's going to happen. Funnily enough, somebody from somebody in the Royal Anglian Regiment milsim messaged me this morning and asked if I wanted to join their milsim. I did politely decline, not because anything against the Royal Anglian Regiment, because I would absolutely love to join the Royal Anglian Regiment milsim, but mainly because I've already joined 3 Commando and I haven't really done much with those guys, so I want to stick with those guys. Yeah, operation. Yeah, to be honest though, I say I don't know what to expect. But like they said, pre-deployment training is the start of when they can start the campaign. So it could be like we could literally be halfway through pre-deployment training and then that's it. They will suddenly call it starting. Oh, we literally could be in the middle of a session. I don't know what those shots were. I think it might have been friendly, and then he realised he took 2 shots at me, and then realised I was a friendly, and then stopped shooting. Because there were no other shots, and then nobody shot at me since I've moved away. So I think that might have been a friendly. The range on the name tags on this server isn't very good because you can see that I was looking at some people that back there, and their name tags weren't coming up. Oh, Russia's seen the airfield, so that's where we're going now anyway. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hang on, have I had 9 followers on TikTok tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have. Blimey, absolute legends. Hurry up and wait, the best saying. Yeah, hurry up and wait. Yeah, that's classic. Absolute classic. Right, the gap in the fence there. If I remember correctly, there is some high ground around this base. We might be able to get a better view down into the base. I do like they've got the compass at the bottom of the screen on this server. I don't mind the way that like, I do like that I've got a watch on this server, and I have got a compass, an old-fashioned one. But on the WCS, I do like the digital GPS. The other servers that I play on all keep it a little bit more old school with the traditional compass. I think I've got one of these compasses somewhere in real life. I think I actually have. I do own one of those compasses. Base is this way, I think, isn't it? Up this way? No, I'm thinking of the wrong location. I thought the base was here. So it is further this way. Right, okay. Like I said, I haven't played on this version of Chernarus before, so things are a little bit different. Yeah, we had some great training with the guys last night. So I'm with 4-5 Yankee, which is the infantry company. And we actually had training with 4-5 X-Ray last night, which is the armored vehicle division, or is it just vehicles? I can't remember if it's just if it's vehicles or armored vehicles. But we did armored vehicle training last night, armored vehicle dismount training. Those guys were training on how to use the vehicles, the LAV, and we were training how to dismount and attack positions from the back of a LAV. It was really cool. You go back and check it out on the VOD if you haven't seen that. I think it's about an hour into the VOD. Start the training. Bad Company? No, it's not Bad Company. It was on Arma. 3 Commando, 4-5 Yankee. Right, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this way. Been so much time running around, but I've got so many bad experiences of getting into vehicles with random people that I try to stay out of vehicles now. Like the very start of the stream, literally like 5 seconds into the start of the stream, I'm in a Humvee with some people and we get killed instantly. 5 seconds in, it's like, okay, thanks for that, appreciate it. Right, there's the base over this way, so let's head up this way. That's our Hind attacking it. It's weird playing Arma without seeing Apaches and Cobras around. They've only got the MI8s and the Hinds on this server by the looks of it. Right, there's the base there. How far is that from here? Oh, that's 340 meters. So we're at the range. We're at the sound. We're a little bit off the range that I need to be for silent shooting. But this will do for now. So yeah, okay, so I need to aim a little bit high at this range. Is there actually anybody there? These guys are shooting. These guys are shooting, but I've not seen anybody yet. We might need to move a bit closer. Oh, that's somebody close. Because they're throwing grenades at that Humvee, which is a friendly Humvee. Just saw that guy's massive sniper rifle. Looks like he was the only one. Killed that guy in the Humvee and started popping grenades. So where are we at? We're here. We've got some people down in these buildings. People are actually pushing the point now, so let's move up this way. I think this guy had the intervention. Looked like he had some massive sniper rifle. Yeah, that's the intervention. Yeah, intervention. Intervention and what, an AK-105? Yes, this is again another thing that's different about these servers compared to WCS is the fact that I can carry two primary weapons on this one. Assault rifle and a sniper if I wanted, which I have, which is what I've got. Whereas on WCS they limit you to one primary weapon and then the launcher or something like that. Right. See if we can get down to the point. Oh, we've already capped it. I missed out. Missed out. All right, I can get that. I'm gonna get that Humvee. Oh, the passenger door's open. So did somebody? Was there two people in this vehicle? Yeah, there is. Look, there's a body there. What weapon did he have? Oh. He had a Bacon M4 SBR. I've never used one of those. He's also got... has he got a radio backpack? I'd take that. I'd take that. Was he the driver? He was. Go for a ride. Yes. Right, where are we going to go? We're going to go down to Vermont, which is at the other end. But we're going to go around this way. Oh, we're going to try not to crash into those rocks. Because that would be bad news. Oh, is there no gap in the wall here? There is. No, there isn't. The Humvee's not strong enough to be able to smash through these walls. We've got to find a gap. Well, it probably is strong enough, but it'll probably kill me at the same time. It's the wrong angle for coming down. What? Team deploy? Is he still alive? God. Oh, there's somebody in the back. Where did he come from? I can't get enough angle because of the hill. There we go. That's better. There we go. Oh, so that's a new thing. I've not seen that before. That you can actually spawn in the vehicle of a teammate. I hope that's a friendly helicopter. Yeah, I didn't realise that was a thing. Where are we going? Oh, we're still miles away. Still miles away. I don't like these helicopters hanging about. Yeah, I knew I didn't like it. There was a reason I didn't like it. Was he just like waiting for us? Got a flat tire. These Humvees are quite tough though, so we should be able to keep going with a flat tire. Right, there's a gap in the fence there. In the wall, sorry. Doesn't want to turn though when it's got a flat tire. We're getting close now. Kind of. I wish there was a mod where you can just pull out like a little small map so you can keep driving whilst having a quick glance at the map. Is that friendly up there? No, that is not a friendly. That may be flying at no-fly zones. Yeah, you could be correct. In fact, that would make absolute sense. That would make absolute sense. I'm presuming because that's our base. Yeah. You came in and you saw that. Yeah, I was like, please be friendly, and I just saw it. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you could be right, actually. It could be no-fly zones. I reckon their base is going to be down here somewhere. It's not hot marked on the map, though, which is interesting. Because on the WCS map, you still see all the bases. Yeah, that would make sense, because it is only around our main operating base. Right, we've got no supplies there. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's a command truck, isn't it? Oh, no, that's my squad mate's vehicle. So this is what I was saying. So, yeah, this is the first time I've seen this. You can spawn in squad mates' vehicles. So I could spawn here, in theory. There we go. Oh. Hello. Yes, I've not seen that before. I wonder if that's because I'm wearing... no, it's not because I'm wearing a... Oh, he's wearing a radio. Yeah, he's wearing a radio. And that's why that makes sense. Remember, I picked up the radio before I got in the Humvee. And that makes sense. That's why that other guy could spawn on me, because I had a radio on. Right, so I've not seen that before, because on WCS, they had radios disabled for quite a while. And I've not really had a chance to use them on WCS yet. See, I've still got my SA-80, McGill. Still got it. Always got to run the SA-80. Isn't that the guy that was in that ambulance that we died in earlier? The main game feature, you can place them. Yeah, so yeah, I know you can place them and activate them, because I've deactivated a few on the WCS servers. But for 8, so when I joined WCS, they were gone completely. They suddenly appeared again once 1.3 dropped. But I knew you could place them and spawn on them, but I didn't know you could spawn on somebody that was wearing them. That's the first. I've not seen that before. I need to work out. The base must be this way. Yeah, it is. It's that way. Southeast of where I am, so it's that way. You're here. Good, glad. Yeah, glad you're here, guys. I really am. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Yeah. So yeah. So I don't know whether that is a mod actually that enables that feature where you can spawn, because I've not seen that symbol before. He says now that symbol's disappeared because everybody's dead. Where's it gone? Oh, here. There we go. So there's somebody here, and you've got the radio link between the places. So I've not seen this symbol before, so it may be a mod. Yeah, maybe a mod. Yeah, so that's probably what it is then. It's a mod that teleports, or maybe it's one of these server options when you deploy the server that you can enable it to teleport. Oh, we've already taken this base now. I always arrive too late. So yeah, I've not seen that before. Like I say, for ages they were gone. Oh, I'll take that, thanks. But yeah, ages they were gone on WCS, and then suddenly appeared again. What was in here? Oh, it was just a map. Just a map. Where's he going? Right, where are we going next? Delaware, by the looks of it. Considering when I joined this server, it wasn't long after that we were like nearly lost it. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Delaware's next. Arizona's down there as well. So head off east. Yeah, I'm still not used to having this compass. I do like pulling out my compass. But like I said, this does the added benefit of having a watch on this server as well. Not that's. Do you think there's a sniper? I don't know. Sorry, do you think there's a sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. There's a sniper. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. They got UN plane on this one. So if I remember correctly, that was the direction we came from, wasn't it? But we came, yeah, we came from the east, so that would make sense that there's somebody around these bunkers, because it was a bunker that somebody was on top of when they RPG'd me. You can turn it off, the compass. Yeah, yeah. On WCS they don't have the compass at the bottom of the screen. You just have your GPS watch, which is on the same button as a normal watch. And you can carry an analog compass as well, but the GPS watch is much better, much quicker. Who's ready for GTA 6? I'm not really that fussed about GTA 6, to be fair. I mean, I'll play it when it comes out, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but I'm not super hyped for it like a lot of people seem to be. I'll think about it more when it comes out. Like, I've already seen people in the last few days saying that the May date that they gave originally is now no longer guaranteed. That shots felt like it was here. That's a friendly. Who is this guy? Girls for GTA, yeah. I mean, I'm saying I enjoyed GTA 5, and I played it quite a bit, like the normal campaign element of it. Anyway, I never played it online, and it was good. But like the way that some people react about GTA make it sound like it's the best game ever released, and that's just simply not the case. Well, that sounded like it come from this way. I'm confused now where I'm getting shot from. I'm confused over where I was getting shot from then, but it sounded very close. Was that coming from this direction? It's annoying because when you get shots like that, oh look, I know, I'm about to say it's somebody up there, but there's one of ours up there. And all I turn around and see are friendlies. It makes me think I've been shot at by friendlies. Right, they're shooting at the helicopter. I think it is this way. There's a dead body there. No, that is definitely this way. 100% this way. I can hear the shot now. But he's moved because he can't see me anymore. Where have we just lost? Hang on, we haven't lost any. Oh, do we have this one? Oh, we must have had this one. Yeah, I'm confused now where he is. But it sounded like definitely this way. You could hear the shot that time. First time, you could only hear the crack of the bullet. I think he's northwest. Yeah, so that's what I thought originally. But then I've just been hearing the crack of the bullet until those shots. Just then. No, sometimes I do get bundled up in this game. The audio, it doesn't help that you've got this like 400 meter range on gunshots. So if you get a sniper that's outside of 400 meters, you just won't hear it. You won't hear the shot. All you'll hear is the impact. And it makes it very difficult to work out where they are. I'm convinced now. Hasn't shot, and this is what happens as well. They stop shooting, and then you just can't work out where they are at all until they start shooting again. You're watching while at work. That's awesome. Here, there's one guy dead there that made me think, yeah, he could have been this way. But then definitely felt like the shots were coming from this direction. Especially as there was at least one round that hit this ammo box in front of me. Oh, look there. Oh, pointing doesn't work on this server. Now, I don't know if we hit him. We might have hit him and just not killed him because we haven't had a confirm. He was south 166. It's nice having that compass on the screen, I must admit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, so I have no idea what you've just said. I presume that is Spanish. Yeah, it is Spanish. So he's obviously moved back now, because there was a couple of us shooting at him. Right. So he was southeast. The end. I wish grass rendered in at longer distances in this game. Or you could at least set a value that everybody has to watch, have grass rendered in. Because I've heard stories about people turning it down to like the smallest settings so that grass doesn't render in very far. Oh, he's just telling the Spanish community you're cool. Nice. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, somebody's over there now, so hopefully that Kawasaki guy's got him. Where's that? Where is that Kawasaki guy? Where are we? We're up here. Is that him? No. So they've got a weird setup with their positions on this. I think it's a bit like 3 Commando server that you've only got the section IC that appears on the map. Everybody else doesn't appear. That's what I think. I think that must be the setup. On WCS, everybody appears unless there is a bug where if you're not in a group, you don't appear. Oh, that's just a base game, is it? Yeah, one of the reasons why I haven't played Arma until recently is because all I heard about the base game was that it was an absolute nightmare. Oh, it's a nice little hole somebody's built. I'm gonna turn this into a swimming pool. Yeah, all I heard about the base game was that it was horrendous to play because you couldn't even see where you were on the map and things. At least they've got that. That's one thing they have got on this is I know where I am because I've got this little symbol. But yeah, I haven't played vanilla because it just doesn't. I just don't want the hassle. Hello. Is that somebody shooting at me, or is that shooting at somebody else and they're just the rounds coming towards me? Oh. So he is right there. So do you know what? Oh, for God's sake, I know what happens now. That Kawasaki guy wasn't actually near me. I bet. Problem is I can't see him on the map. I bet that Kawasaki guy wasn't even near me. I thought the Kawasaki guy was literally where the sniper was, and he wasn't. He was further away. I agree. It makes it more. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. You do. It is. Yeah, it is. It is less realistic. To know where you are on the map. I do. Yeah, I do get that. That's one of the reasons why we were one of the last Wimics to the camp on camp the other day, because they were driving in the wrong direction because we couldn't work out where we were. Once we worked it out, we knew exactly where we were going. Once you get a good group, that's all into it. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. I play a lot of this, like these conflict modes, by myself, so it's easier for me to know where I am. I just spawn on this guy. It's like I can. Then I can move to the west. What? I love how you can do this and it doesn't even require supplies. What's he got here? Is this a BMP, isn't it? Yeah, it's the BMP. Nice. Right. We need to go west. No, east, sorry. East. Oh, this is a big open field. I don't like this. Yeah. Yeah, and I was saying before you come on, I'm really looking forward to the next campaign. So that's going to be my real first taste of actually proper milsim. Because obviously the training has just been a bit more relaxed, and the campaign is where it's really going to show. Out of stamina now. Lovely. How we been? It's still working. It's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. For a moment there, I didn't think that was him shooting. Who's he shooting at? Oh, you can see it over there. Look, you can see he's shooting onto that position over there. Defo, we have, yeah, for first time, yes. So, pre-deployment training starts a week today, isn't it? Is it 7 days now? Or was it 7 days yesterday? I can't remember what Tango said. No, it was 8 days yesterday, so it's 7 days today, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So I'm here. That guy was here, I want to say. Hang on, was he? Was he here? So he was southeast. Yeah, so that guy was here. Look, where that symbol is. So we still need to go northeast a little bit this way. I remember, to be honest, I'm excited for it though. Yeah, so am I. Like, the training's been really good, but I am looking forward to actually getting my hands dirty. Just need to get that marksman card booked in, really. I mean, I don't mind if we don't get a chance to do the marksman card before it, that we don't, but it would be good. Turn that off. It's the other difficulty about playing on these servers. They're all speaking. Now, I don't want to say Russian because it might be a dialect of Russian, because obviously Ukraine and stuff, but they're speaking a language that I don't understand. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, nice. Appreciate that. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I haven't been back to the main. I haven't been back to the main base yet. I wanted to see if they had an L129 in the armory here, but I don't think they have. I've got this M110, which is actually quite nice at the moment. Actually, quite a nice weapon, and I don't know who uses the M110, but I'm quite enjoying it so far. But yeah, I need to find an M129. L129, sorry. You watch, I'll get all the way over it, and this sniper won't even be there. And it'll be me running around for absolutely zero reason. There wasn't anybody else there. Oh, no, sorry. Again, this is because I can't see. You guys on YouTube are absolutely smashing the likes. I absolutely love it. Appreciate that. It's a bacon mod. He makes the loadout. Yes, that's right. Yeah, it is a bacon one. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I think the Americans use it. Yeah, that would make sense. Right, we must be getting close-ish because we're past the village now. Let's check the map. Where am I? I'm here. So yeah, still need to go northeast. So going to get shot running across here. I can imagine if this sniper's still here, he's going to be around this base. He's not going to suddenly move out into the middle of nowhere. So yeah, have you ever seen any streams of Grey Zone Warfare? Have you heard of Grey Zone Warfare? Because Grey Zone Warfare, yeah, so this is the problem. So Grey Zone Warfare is not on console, it's PC only at the moment. But Grey Zone Warfare, it just takes this up to another level. The atmosphere on Grey Zone, the graphics, the helicopters flying around, it's so immersive. I absolutely love Grey Zone, and I'll be streaming that on Saturday. So I know you can't play it on Xbox at the moment, but it's such a good game, and I've not even finished it yet. So you'll be able to see that if you're about on Saturday. Right, we're getting close. There's the wall. I can't remember where this base is now. Is it inside the wall? Yes, it must be. So he must be the other side of that wall. Got a long old walk now. Still got a long old walk. That was the problem about spawning on that BMP in the middle of nowhere. It was just like nowhere to get a vehicle, nowhere to get anything. Everybody else has gone down to the next objective. But I quite like these Sunday strolls in the grass out in the countryside. Bridge there. I'm going to have to go over that bridge. Swimming in armor is the slowest thing known to man. It's so slow. Like getting across that river probably wouldn't take very long, but trying to swim in any sort of open space of water, oh, you probably could just walk across it, to be fair. It just takes forever in a day. What time am I streaming on Saturday? To be honest, if you're going to do the marksman card on Saturday, I'll just work around you. So if you're going to do it in the afternoon or in the evening, then I can just stream earlier on in the day. Or I can stream the card. I don't mind. I'm definitely going to be streaming Grey Zone, but I can always just stop playing Grey Zone and come and do the Carder. So I'm quite flexible. The only time I can't really be flexible is if I've already got another game planned, like a completely different game planned that is not even FPS. Like if I'm playing Assassin's Creed, I can't really swap from Assassin's Creed to Arma, so I'll pretty much go end the stream if I'm going to do something else. But I can go from Grey Zone to Arma, that's not a problem. I can go from Arma to Arma, so that's not a problem either. So what I'll do is I'll double check what time I'm going to stream Grey Zone, and I'll let you know. To be honest, I'm up for whenever you're free. To be honest. Right, where are we going? We're here now. So I died. Must be around here somewhere because I came south of the base. So I think I died here somewhere, which is northeast of where I am now. It's only a couple of hours. Okay, cool. Like I say, just work out a time that's best for you, and I'll work around that with the stream on Saturday. I haven't played Grey Zone for quite a while, and it's a big update, so I definitely want to put a few hours in. So to be honest, I can say I can start that whenever. And you said I can start it long enough before the Carder starts, that I can get my time in on it, because it's going to be, there's a lot of changes in Grey Zone. A lot of changes, so it's going to take me a while. Yeah, if you think the weather system in Arma is really good and like the graphics and things, just wait until you see Grey Zone. It's absolutely incredible. Right, I think I died around here somewhere. Question is this idiot still here? Oh, hang on. I need to go north. Yeah, that's better. Right, this way. Yeah, this is the direction he was in. This way. He's probably either been killed or not even here anymore now. But at least I can go and get a vehicle from this base if he's not here. Go somewhere else. Yeah, because that's that bunker that I think we got shot from the last time we come up when we were in that Humvee. One of these bunkers over here. And there's the arsenals where I was. So I came up across here. He's probably not here now. Because there's nobody on the base. So that might not necessarily mean he's not here. He might just be waiting for people to spawn on the base to shoot them. Or he might be dead. What I should have done, I should have paid attention to the name of the person that killed me and then looked in the kill feed, kept an eye on the kill feed to see if his name popped up. That would have been the big brain move. I've noticed this server doesn't have the random music that plays either. I have it quite low, but I definitely haven't heard any random music playing since I've been on this server. 8 p.m. Is that? Oh, hang on. Sunday 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. p.m. That's what I thought. Okay. I thought, Jesus, you're keen. Sunday 8 a.m. Jesus, that's a. Yeah, no, 8 p.m. on Sunday works perfectly. Yeah, perfectly. I'm good with that. I can spend all day on Saturday then on Grey Zone. I'm pretty certain he was like in these bushes here. But he's an idiot if he's still here in exactly the same place. Won't be the first time I had to sit and do 10 a.m. Commando 1 and then into an op. Nice, yeah. So there's the arsenal, sort of we were, and then we came round past those containers and we came across here. Now, did I come across the road? I think I did, didn't I? So yeah, it would have been about here somewhere. Yeah, it would have been about here where I died. So he's definitely not here. Well, unless he's just sitting in the bush. And that wouldn't be the first time. Right, that's an enemy helicopter. That's the problem now. We're doing Ukraine versus Russia. They both have the same helicopters. Do you think he saw me? Or do you think he's just circling round? Two of them, in fact. Are they fighting each other? Are they just too far away that I'm not getting the nameplates? Jesus, there's three of them now. Yeah, they're fighting each other. Wait, ever seen a hind go upside down? Well, there you go. Now you have. Yeah, because I was behind one of these. I think it was that one there I was behind when he started shooting me. So yeah, he was definitely... He was definitely here. Have you been on a server with drones? No, I haven't yet. But Watcher might be able to correct me, but I think they have those on the campaign server for 3 Commando. I think Geordie mentioned that you had drones. Yeah, I saw on the PS5 announcement that there were some jets. There were some jets in the video. So not yet, but it's coming. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw some jets in the little video when they announced the PS5 mod release date. So yeah, it kind of insinuates that jets are coming. I do worry about adding all this stuff into Arma though. Oh look, is that swimming pool again? Because like this server was really struggling earlier, and the other server that I was on earlier was really struggling. And so I do worry that adding all of these assets is gonna negatively impact the server performance. Right, I'm gonna go and get a vehicle. I'm fed up of standing around out here now. Let's go and get a vehicle and get out of here. Oh, did you know what? I bet there's gonna be no supplies here now. Need the vehicle bay. Where's the vehicle? Oh, the vehicle bay's on the other side, isn't it? A10s on Arma 3 was fun. Yeah. I keep meaning to I've downloaded DCS, but I actually haven't had a chance to like do anything with it yet. I had a brief like mess around. Oh, was that DCS? I think I had a quick mess around on DCS doing something, but I keep yeah, I want to have a proper go at DCS. I also I see they've added aircraft to World of Tanks as well. So I can't fancy trying that out again as well, get some aircraft in. I do quite like flying the helicopters in this. But you got, oh, it's there. But you got to do quite a lot before you can get them. Is the problem? It's a levitating light. Right, there we go. You watch. I'm gonna get here. There's gonna be no fucking supplies. Got 578. Oh, we're good. Right, so I want 125 for this bad boy. With my go faster stripes. Look at it go. Right, where are we going? We are going... Oh, we lost this base. Oh, we have. They're taking it now, so by the time I get there, it'll be gone. Right, we want to head southeast. Southeast towards Alaska. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod server, yeah. Yeah, so mods for the planes that are in the game right now are a touch and go. Oh, okay, so there are mods for planes, but it looks like that actually Arma are going to add in... Well, that's the impression that video gave, is that Arma are going to add in vanilla planes as well, which is going to be pretty cool. Whoa, what the hell? Slipping and sliding around. Not even going that fast. Is base armor good? I couldn't tell you. I've never played vanilla Arma Rerforger. Primarily because I heard nothing but bad news about the vanilla game, so I never played it. So yeah, I haven't played vanilla Arma Rerforger, so I can't say. But modded version, excellent. Like, there's so many good servers around. I mean, this one seems a bit better than the last one that I was on as well, so it's not, it was just showing you it would get... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Sometimes, like, it's very difficult to understand exactly what they're releasing because, yeah, if they're showing off modders stuff in their own promo videos, then you literally have no idea what you're going to get. Yeah, appreciate that. I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name, but yeah, appreciate that. Thanks very much. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok. You're absolute legend. Right, where are we now? Miles away. Need to go southeast, which is this way. Oh, yeah, this is the fence. This is the hole that I came in originally. The dev's in it. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we've slowed down enough to go stop it. I don't normally get a vehicle without a roof because the amount of times I've rolled these, you stand more of a chance of surviving if you have a roof. Anytime I do an update, drop a frog emoji in the Discord chat randomly a couple of days before. Ah, okay. I'm not actually on their Discord. On the Arma Discord, anyway. Come on. Come on, little Jeep. Let's go. You go faster stripes. I think I still need to go south more, don't I? Oh, I need to go south very much more. I wanted to take a flank on this eastern side, but I didn't want to take this much of a flank. The good news is we're less likely to bump into Russians coming this way. Oh, tank slapper. Whoa. I'm so gonna die. Right. We've got to be getting close now. No, we're still miles away. Jesus Christ. These Jeeps are really like driving an old rusty bed frame. They bounce and they squeak and oh my god, uncontrollable sometimes. Somebody in my chat once did tell me they actually still use these in certain parts of the world. These exact vehicles, even though they're from the Cold War. Can you imagine if the Americans still use the Willys Jeep today? That'd be unbelievable. Oh, what? Was there a rock there that I didn't see? Yeah, there was. Look. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it wasn't a rock. It was a tree stump, and it's because it's behind all this, all these flowers. I didn't see it. Oh my god, I hate these vehicles so much. Probably Russian old gear. Yeah, it probably is. But the fact they still use them is just wild. Like, there's got to be something better. There's got to be something better than this now. They can get their hands on quite quickly. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure. I can't remember where they said it was. I think it might have been Eastern Bloc country that they were talking about. Still use these active military, brand new in active military. British are still using the Land Rover in front. Yeah, I mean that is true, but the Land Rover's a great great vehicle. I absolutely love Land Rovers. So versatile. This is not very armored. That is the problem with the Land Rover, is that it's not very well armored. That's one of the reasons why they've stopped using them, is because of IEDs and the fact that they just can't make them strong enough to withstand an IED. I've seen pictures of Land Rovers blown up by IEDs, and they're not pretty. I wouldn't like to be anywhere near that when it had gone off. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna do that. Shit. I braked far too late. Hopefully we're not fully dead. We might wake up from this. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we're starting to use better vehicles. I can't remember, what's that new, isn't there a new vehicle that they're going to be using for, like, as a replacement to like a Land Rover? Well, I've got a broken leg now, which is annoying. Right, due south of where we are. That way. And I've got a broken leg. This is like the worst. Look, that's the only injury I've got, is a broken leg, and it's the worst injury you can get in this game because there's nothing I can do about it by myself. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. There's 2 bandages. What's some here? Czechs, Belarus, Russia, China. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised the Chinese haven't copied like the Humvee or something though. They copy everything else. Hey Sergey, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I've proper broken this. Look. This isn't a happy vehicle now. Timu, yeah. Timu Humvees. I mean, even the Americans, I think, are slowly phasing out the Humvee. It's actually quite crazy how old the Humvee is. Look at this. Look at the steering wheel on this going. Right. Alright. Why can't I see the start-stop button? Come on. I'm just going to get out. Thing. Oh, it turned off. What? Oh, I don't know. I can... Like, on the WCS, 9 times out of 10, if you turn off the engine before you get out, it will suddenly start up again. And on this server, I got out, and it turned itself off. I can't walk anywhere, which is annoying. This is like the worst injury to get in Arma. It really is. So annoying. There's nothing I can do about it. there anybody actually here? Does the Vic not have a wrench in it? Probably. Yeah, I wasn't going to use it. I wasn't going to use it for long enough to worry about repairing it. I also haven't got any supplies, so I would have been limited on how much repair I can do to it. What I need is somebody to fix my knee. I don't think there's anybody here. I'm also closer than 300 meters, 400 meters. So if I start shooting, they're going to know where I am. Which is not ideal. Right, just gonna have to lay down in here so we can see. No, that's not good. The bipod's a little bit short. Can I see here? Oh, I have to stay like this then. It's not too bad actually. The sway's not too bad. Now I'm prone. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here. I've driven all the way here and I don't think there's anybody here. It's probably because they've taken that next base. Command truck. That's a good place, that command truck, because you can literally push any of these 4 bases from that same location. Because this is conflict, in theory, I could actually move down and take this base if there's nobody here. It's not AAS. Was it? Hang on. It's not AAS, is it? No, it's conflict. No, it is conflict. So yeah, I could take this base by myself if I wanted to. What doesn't help is the fact that every single... Oh, first of all, I can't walk very fast. So getting down there is going to take me about 20 minutes. And second of all of the buildings nearby have all been destroyed. So to get close enough and be concealed, it's going to be difficult. But give it a go. Give it a go. I'm going to change back over to SA80 though. Just in case. Yeah, I like that I can carry 2 primaries on this server. One of the annoying things about sniping on WCS is that your secondary can only really be a pistol or a launcher. Well, sorry. Your secondary, it can be a launcher, but you can then only have a sidearm then to actually shoot people with if you're too close. I wonder if I can get to these white bales and see if that... Or I can actually move a little bit quicker now. I wonder if these white bales are going to be close enough. Why there goes a camo nets over there? Oh, and a hospital. Is that must be part of the map? Because the command tent's over there. There's no way that's close enough for them to build a hospital over here. That must be part of the map. Have they got a med tent? Oh, there is. There's a med tent there, but I think that's just part of the map rather than an actual physical tent that I can go in and repair. But I didn't think you could just go... This is Chernerus, yeah. I don't think you can just go into a tent and it will heal you. I thought somebody still had to come in and do the business. Problem is I can't just quickly run over there and check. It's going to take me a few minutes to walk over there. Yeah, so this is Conflict in Europe's version of Chernerus. So I'm not sure how similar it is to the actual Chernerus map. You can hear, yeah, but I thought you had to still have somebody to come to you in a med tent. I can just go in there and it will heal me, will it? I'll have a little poke around this corner and see if I can see a med tent over by the base. There we go. There's some music. There's some random music playing. First time I've heard that in the whole time that I've been on this map. Oh, you can just go in and chill. Okay. To be honest, they don't get built that often, so I don't go in them or anywhere near them that often. No, they haven't built a med tent down here. Looks of it. And I'm not close enough to cap either. Which is what I was worried about. Also don't like that Hind's coming this way. I wonder if I can just lie down in the bush. Close enough to cap. So those are the arsenals there. Fuel depot. Stuck on something. What's going on? Radio relay. We'll just go and chill. Go and lie down in one of the let's go lie down in one of the arsenals and see how long it takes them to notice me. There we go. Capping now. I don't have to go move too much closer. Yeah, I could just go lie down in here. See how long it takes them to notice me lying down in one of the arsenals. What have I got to lose? I've got a broken leg, so I can't exactly run off. There's nobody here, so the cap isn't actually taking that long. But as soon as somebody turns up, it will stop. Take their clothes, they won't notice. Now, on WCS, it's actually against the rules to take other teams' uniforms. But I don't know. I don't know whether that's against the rules on this server. I don't remember seeing that in the list of issues. List of rules, sorry. So we'll see. We'll see how we see how we go. I've gone full undies, no clothes, and acted like I'm fitting my gear and killed them. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah, just get naked. Just shout naked bar. I'm sure that will please them. Depending on how far away any of them are, it might take them a few minutes to get here because like their nearest base is all the way down here. Oh, sorry, they've taken this one as well. It's so weird not seeing so many people. It looks like there's only like 5 people on this map from our side, but it's just because they're squad leaders. Band armor. Oh, it's just a mark. Also, by the time I'm actually laying here, I might be able to actually fix myself. They got this compass. What's that? Tor counterweight pouch. Oh, that's for the back of the helmet. Granite patch. Oh, look. Cheshire cat patch. That's what I need. I can't. So the annoying thing is I can pick up a med kit, but I can't do anything with it. I can't heal myself. I can't heal myself with it. I have somebody else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I drink so much iron brew, you wouldn't believe. My insides are bright orange. Oh, hello. Is that friendly shooting over? Do you think that's friendly shooting over, or do we think this is Russians shooting buildings to try and find out where I am? What do you reckon? I think this is Russians trying to work out where I am. Yeah, 100%, because now I'm not capping. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not capping. No, I'm not capping because we're no longer in radio range. They've just blown up the command vehicle. There was a command vehicle here, wasn't there? I'm certain that was Russians trying to fire RPGs to work out where I am. So they're probably firing them at some of the buildings on the far side here, trying to work out where I am. But somebody's taken out that command unit, which means I can't cap now because I've got no radio signal here. That command unit was providing the radio signal. So I've got to move now, really, basically. What I'm going to do is just chilling, just relaxing, maxing. Take one of those. Oh, there's a medical bag. I didn't even notice that before. Is there? Ah, there's no weapons in this one though, is there? No, there isn't. That wasn't mortars though. That was RPGs or something. Up this way. I mean, it might have been friendlies, but I don't think it was. That's the problem with not knowing where your teammates are, is like that might have been friendlies. Oh, loiter here? What does that mean? Never had that prompt before. What? God, now? What does loiter here mean? Oh, what can I put in the backpack, launcher-wise? I don't think any of these will fit in a backpack, will they? That's one thing I love about the lore, is that the lore will fit in a backpack. I've got my sniper rifle, so I don't really want to change. Oh, there you go. Got the RPG Muha. What are these? I've never even seen these before. Single-use rocket-propelled assault grenade. I'll take one of these. That'll fit in my backpack. No. So maybe that's how they're doing it then on this servers. I can take 2 primaries, but I can't store these in the backpack. Oh, size exceeded, volume exceeded. We need a bigger backpack. Oh, okay. You can just sit at the back. Right, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh yeah, there it goes. There again. Loiter here. Well, I think I need a bigger backpack. I think that's the problem. So we'll just loiter here for a bit. We literally are loitering here. I need to get a bigger backpack though, because that little one's not going to cut it to get a... Oh, hang on. That's a 622. Which one did I pick up? 16-litre day pack. That's probably not going to weigh. That's a Rush 12. So that's a 12-litre, 12-hour. That's a 16-litre, but it doesn't tell you what that is. What other backpacks have they got? Don't tell me those are the only ones. Magazine pouch. I think they are the only ones. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Stuff. 35-litre. There we go. That's the Badger. Right. They've stopped firing. They might think they killed me because the cap stopped. $35 still isn't huge, but it might be big enough. No, not big enough. Like, what can you fit in a 35-litre? Nothing. Do you think this is why they've... I think they might have actually just stopped you from putting launchers in the backpack. It would make sense if they're giving you the option to carry 2 weapons. Like, having 3 weapons is probably a little bit OTT. Can I just put any weapon? No, this doesn't look like it's going to allow me to put any weapon. Can I put a pistol in there? No. I can put a pistol in there. Oh, that's really useful. Yeah, I think that's what they've done. I think they've just stopped you from putting crazy weapons in there. I can't even fit that one without a butt on it. That stockless mod. Both sides have got the intervention. That's pretty crazy. They got the mutant in here. Quite a lot of stuff in this one. Yeah, that's pointless then. I might as well just get rid of that. Right. There's no point staying here. Hopefully my legs... Oh, hang on. Oh, for a moment there, I thought we'd capped it. My legs might have healed, though. The same paired movement. Problem is, I can't test it without actually getting out and running. Oh, hello. We can run. Right. This is where we literally just run into whoever it was firing those RPGs. Oh, what I could have done, which I probably should have done, because I can see they've got supplies. Could have got a vehicle. Where's their vehicle bay? Who is their vehicle bay? Oh, it doesn't show me now. Must be over there. My vehicle's a bit knackered, so there's not really much point me going back to get my vehicle. Yeah, I wonder where those rockets came from. We're going north, ideally. To Delaware. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Russians here. Surprised now actually how loud that voice is. Like, there was a guy that I killed yesterday, and I only knew he was behind me because I heard him jump over something and I heard his voice go, huh! Otherwise I wouldn't have known he was there. Right, where are we now? Right, we're parallel to this road. And then we'll try and see what's going on over at Delaware. Somebody told me once that when you hear twigs breaking, it means that there's a player nearby. Because it's not all the time. There you go, look, I've got radio signal back now. It's not all the time that you hear the twigs snap. And somebody told me that when you hear the twig snap, that means there is a player nearby you. And I did believe him at first, but then it didn't take me long to work out that it was absolute bullshit. Oh, that is us. That's one of ours. That's good. Right, northeast. Northwest. This way. We'll go to this tree line. Look over to the left. It's going to be the other side of that other tree line, isn't it? Is it? Yes. Looks like it is. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's there. There you go, it's there. Okay, cool. So I can be in this tree line and still see what's going on. And the good thing as well is that I should be able to do this. There we go. Oh, I need to range it. 600 meters. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's a bit further away than I was expecting it to be. There's a guy there. If they're moving very quickly, my shot... Oh, I'm not a very good shot anyway at this sort of range. I don't know what the actual... Does it tell you what the working range is for this? No, because it's a mod and he hasn't put it in the description. Oh, I got him! Hey! He was standing still. He was standing still. I shot twice because I wasn't 100% sure that I got him. But 600 meters, that's not too bad. I could do with slightly better than a 10x, but we'll work with this. That's their radio tower as well, which is good. I don't know what. Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, I've downed him. I'm pretty certain I've downed that guy. No, I haven't. He knows where the shot's coming from, though. Oh, but it's probably just deduction. Okay, yeah. I'm just used to using the rangefinder ones to just find it easier. But I should probably learn that. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, cheating. No, I'm just using the tools at my disposal. He did kind of know where I was, but I'm 600 meters away, so maybe that 400 meter rule is just for WCS. I'm surprised I didn't hit him though. Oh no, I think I did hit him. It looks like there's a little dip just there, which is why I couldn't finish him. So that these binos don't have the proper range mills on them. So I can't even use the proper rangefinder even if I want to. He's going to be rotating. He knows where I am now, but so many rounds over there that he's going to know where I am, surely, or at least know the direction. He might not necessarily know where I am. Quiet right now, yeah. They do, each line is 10 dots. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Okay, so each line is 10. The dots are 5. Right, okay. Well, hang on. But how does that work then? So I have to... you don't need to try and teach me whilst I'm here now, but I'll work it out at some point. That guy's definitely pegged it. Threw his smoke and then disappeared. Yeah, you'll don't explain it now. I'll pick it up on Sunday. I have seen some videos, like on some of the weapons, you've got the curved line on the actual optic that you can put up against something that you roughly know the height of, and then you can work out how far away that is based on the height of the object you're looking at. But that's only on certain weapons. I think I've seen that on, like the VSS. I think was one of those weapons. Anyways, has those bodies moved? Yeah, it's the Russian weapons. Yeah, is that the body? That's the guy that I killed. There was another one there. Is that just despawned? I think. Like, this guy is definitely just legged it. He's like, fuck this, I'm off. Thought he might try and come and find me, but he hasn't. He's just legged it. Nobody else is spawning here. Why did they ever spawn on the bases where I am? Right, we're losing that base now. We had that captured. Just one double check before I run over there. So I definitely didn't kill him. So there's no way that he's just dead and I haven't seen him. He's just gone. What the hell was that? That tree just expanded. It looked like it was moving. That was weird. Try and stick behind this copse here. Try and break the line of sight. I think he must have known which direction I was shooting at him from. Right, they've seized that next base now, which is not good. So we're 5 away from my goal on Twitch, 5 away from 300. We're 10 away on YouTube for 350. And on TikTok now, I think we must be at like 710 on TikTok. So we're getting there. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. You fell asleep to my infantry training last night. I'm surprised. I'm actually quite surprised about that. Appreciate the likes. Where are we at now? 2,000? 2,800? Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm surprised because the training we did last night was was it the training I did yesterday that you fell asleep at, Sergey? Or was it the training from the other day? Was it the vehicle training or was it just normal infantry training? It was a training last night. Yeah. I'm surprised because those labs make a hell of a racket when they're firing. For a moment there, I thought somebody had left a backpack there, but it's a rock. I'm gonna go back and watch it. Yeah, it was really good. It's the first time I've ever done anything with like vehicles like that before. It was really good. Ah, look, there's somebody there. He's not going to be 600 meters away, that's for sure. Probably 2. Killed him. Nice. I think he is. I think he's 200 meters. Can't go to 200 meters on this weapon. It's minimum 3. But those nameplates, oh, they actually are here. So they are friendlies here as well. Nice. There was one other guy there. I didn't see him before he disappeared behind the wall. Change back. Yeah, Sam is great. Ex-serving. Oh, Sergeant. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got the impression that those guys knew exactly what they were talking about last night. That was the guy I just killed there. I'm sure there was one more up there as well. We're not capping it yet. So there must be at least a few more people around. Get up into this tree line here. There you go. We are capping it. It's just not coming up on the it's just not coming up on the map that we're capping it. Yeah, the only thing that was a shame about the the training last night was there wasn't as many Yankee on there as we could have done with. It would have been good to have 2 sections of Yankee pushing the bunkers at the end, but it was still good. It was still good. Yeah, no, that's right. I appreciate it, Sergey. Yeah, you fell asleep because it was late. Yeah, no, it's fine. I get it. I didn't think that's what you meant. I didn't think you meant it because it was boring. Right, have they got the ammo restock mod? Yeah, have they got the ammo restock mod on this server? Not restock, the no, because I don't think I have enough anyway. Good, that's fine. Not all servers repack. That's not the word. That's the word I was looking for. Repack, not restock. Yeah, not all servers have the repack mod, so you can't repack magazines. But I don't need to anyway at the moment because I haven't got any really that need repacking. I don't like the fact that that's not there. It's there. It's there. Radio can stay there. And is this must be a mod as well. The 2 rows of items that you can have. WCS only has 1. This first row. What server am I on now? This is the conflict in Europe. This is the Chernerus one. Oh, we can't cap this again now. Oh, because we've lost Vermont and the command truck hasn't got a link to the radio, so we can't cap this either. And then now they're taking Indiana. Right, we need to go. Wait, that's the wrong button. Need to go. There's no point. There's literally no point being here. Okay, well that sorts it out for me. I thought that was the vehicle shooting, not one of our guys. Right, there's no point being here because we can't actually. Yeah, so far so good. This is the second server that I joined. The first server was Everon, and to be honest, that server was pretty chalked. It was really low frame rate. People were getting disconnected left, right, and center. But since and then we lost. Russia won, and for some reason it didn't reconnect me automatically. So when I went to reconnect, there was a 15-person queue. So it was like, well, I can't really wait around. But luckily, this one didn't have a queue, so I joined this one, and this one's been much better. So far so good. I quite like this one. It's got some good mods on it. It's taken a little bit of getting used to because it's like you don't know where you are on the map, but I suppose I need to get used to that really. Sorry, you know where you are, but you don't know where your teammates are unless they're section leaders. Oh. Yeah, this little Jeep doesn't like railways. Yeah, I was going to check out the Dark Grew server tonight, but again, when I looked, the queue was quite big, so I've got a few more to check out. What I'd really like to see would be a server that's like Sennybridge, with all those, well, not with all those mods, but with a lot of those mods, but just a normal conflict server. I think that'd be really cool. These servers don't have enough British equipment for my liking. I am rocking an SA-80, so can't complain too much. Yeah, so again, I looked at Fargo. I think that the guy from Fargo actually did come into my chat the other week, actually. I did have a look, but again, that by the time I looked, it was like 20-30 people queue for each of the Fargo servers as well. Oh, Carlslow, that's the actual server with all the mods on, is it? Yeah. Yeah, so if you can make it, yeah, obviously we're going to be using Carlslow because it's got AI on it, and it's I'm going to obviously set up for the campaign. But yeah, if we had a normal conflict server that's Carlslow, then I think that'd be really good. Right, where am I going? Right, I'm at Indiana. Right, okay, we were coming to Indiana because they were capping that at the time, weren't they? Go on, the little Jeep that can. Someone needs to do a conflict on it. Charlie was in talks with someone, but they wanted to do it. Okay. One thing I was looking at, I couldn't really find much information on what the server requirements are to have, like, to host your own decent Arma server. I couldn't really find it. It tells you like the minimum specs that you kind of really need, but it didn't really tell you much more than that, because I work in IT and I've actually got a server rack in my garage, and I've got servers that I could probably repurpose for something, so I could actually host my own Arma server right here, and I've got gigabit internet, so I could probably host an Arma server here for free, essentially. But I need to find out more information about what the server requirements are and how actually is the best way to host them. McGill, you legend. Thank you for coming over to YouTube. Absolute legend, thank you. Oh, dead. What was that? That was a BMP or something just sat there looking straight at me. I must have been near here. Yeah, I must have been near here. Whoops. Okay, we'll try that again, eh? Best thing to do is speak with Bacon or someone like that. Rent servers. That's what most people do. Yeah, I've seen most people rent servers. Well, look, so when I first started looking into it, I looked at the provider that WCS use, and their cost on the on their website for the hosting provider that WCS use was something like £300 a month or something like that. It was crazy. I was like, oh, that's a lot of money, really. Like, it's not something I could probably afford to do by myself. That's why, like I say, I've got equipment. I could probably host a server myself once I confirm exactly the best configuration for it, because yeah, IT. I'm sure that's probably one of the reasons why WCS is seen as like one of the better server groups, because they probably pay a little bit of a premium for the servers they get, but that seemed quite a lot of money. You play for slots, so most of the change in 1/3. Oh, really? Okay. That's what I say. I looked at the server provider that that WCS use, and that's what their websites was saying was like £300 a month, which is crazy, really. I must admit, when I looked at that did seem quite a lot of money, more than I expected it to be. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe that's not right. That's just the price they put on their website. It might be just the price they put on their website to prevent like tire kickers and people that aren't really interested. Yeah, maybe. Right, it's getting dark now, which is annoying. One thing I haven't tested yet on this server is if you can use your NVGs with anything other than a red dot. Right, we'll go a bit slower through here because it wasn't far up here that I got killed last time. Didn't want to get nothing out of it. Yeah, so obviously there's WCS have a Patreon as well, and they donate. I think I donate to WCS actually at the moment. But it's only like a small amount a month that I donate, and that's the only way they can make money. Bohemia actually won't allow them to like put like a VIP like priority queue or anything in place. So yeah, you can't even like charge people to bypass the queue. Yeah, that's it. Right. The good news is, this is better. This is much better. I can use this 4x with NVGs. That is so much better. I wonder if I can use the 10x as well. No. Can't use the 10x. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I can use the 4x though. Can I use the 4? Yeah, there we go. Can use the 4x. Jonesy, thank you very much for the subs. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Mods, you aren't allowed to pay for mods. Yeah. So you can't go a modder and say, I'll pay you to make this and that. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, Bohemia want to make money out of it, so they don't want to see people, like, spending their money elsewhere, but on the flip side, they've kind of nurtured this modding community, so I kind of feel like they probably should allow a certain amount of things. The worst thing is that on WCS, they're so busy. Well, I suppose it's the same with a lot of servers. They're so busy on WCS that if there's a problem and an admin needs to get on to sort the problem out, he has to queue up like everybody else. He can't skip the queue because they can't have a queue they don't have a queue bypass system, which is that just seems crazy to me. I think I'm further away than I thought I was. I also just realised I don't have any anti-tank. Oh yeah, they're targeting this base again. I don't have any anti-armor weapons. So used to carrying around with me 4 laws, I've completely forgotten that I don't have one at the moment. There is a bypass. Oh, okay, that's not what WCS were telling me. Okay, yeah, maybe they just weren't allowed to use it or something. I don't know. Oh, I love that I can use this 4x. It's a shame I can't use the 10x, but the 4x is good enough. So what I could actually do is carry another 4x with me and put it on the sniper rifle when I'm at night time. You can just do kickbam from the server dashboard. Yeah, so the problem was, though, they needed to get onto the server to monitor some players, but they couldn't even. They were telling me they couldn't even get on the server to do the monitoring. So yeah, they could kick them, but without actually monitoring first, they didn't actually know who they need to kick. There were a couple of servers, ones in WCS Milsim, great to use. Servers, ones. Yeah, okay. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I haven't done any of the proper Milsim WCS ones, only the public ones. I actually didn't. You know what? I completely forgot they actually WCS have their Milsim servers. Where am I going? Still miles away. I thought I was much closer than this. Oh, I drove through the gap in this fence, didn't I? I've parked my vehicle too far away. I actually drove up through here. It was only after here that I got shot. I'm an idiot. I thought it was that first forest. It's because I'm too busy talking. I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. I do like the WCS servers. They're generally quite stable as well. And they have really good mods on. The only thing that really annoys me about WCS is, first of all, I can't use nods with anything other than the red dot on this. So I wouldn't be able to use the nods with this optic, which is annoying. Especially when you're like me that wants to do more marksman sniper kills. You can't use long range optics with the NVGs, which basically means at night time you can't shoot anything. And the other thing that is a bit annoying about WCS is they only have a very small selection of non-American equipment on their servers. Like they've got an SA-80 and they've got some German and Polish uniforms, but they haven't got much else. Would be nice to see some more. They aren't like 3D. Milsim, it's just an open server that people play plan missions. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought they actually were like proper Milsim servers. I only knew they did it because when I'm on their Discord, I can just see they've got a section for it. Border Wars, another good server, mate. Okay. Border Wars. Right, are we actually close to this base yet? If I get all the way over here and some BMP or Typhoon or something just blows me to pieces, I'm not going to be happy. It's completely silent now. Should have just gone back to the vehicle. I do like how the default loadout of this one has the white phosphorus NVGs though. Yeah, I've been begging WCS to put a night vision scope optic in the game, in their arsenal for ages because they use RHS status quo, which has NVG optics in it, but WCS don't put them in there. They run a custom arsenal, and they don't put all of the weapons and attachments from the RHS mod in their arsenal, and none of the NVG optics are in there. I've asked them to do it because it's so annoying sniping at night without it. You're going to be playing Mind's Eye when it's out. I haven't seen Mind's Eye actually. It rings a bell, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that one. Right, we're here now. I don't know what this person's doing. They've just been sat there for such a long time. Besides law, that was the person that fucking blew me up as I come up here earlier. It wasn't far from here that I got blown up. In fact, I'm surprised I can't actually see my vehicle that got blown up. Wait for Delta Force if it ever comes to Xbox. Yeah, I played Delta Force back in their very early technical preview that they did in July, I think it was last year, and I played it quite a bit from July until release in their various betas and open betas and things that they were doing. And at first, I really enjoyed it, but because it's not on console, and a lot of my friends are on console or they play on controller, I was having to play it solo quite a lot, or play it with randoms. And Delta Force with solo or randoms is horrendous. Is really bad, like crazy difficult, always dying. It is fun. It is fun, but yeah, when you're dying all the time because you're playing with randoms that don't communicate, or you're solo and you're just constantly running into three mans, it's just not fun. The game that I'm really excited for that's coming out, well, there's two games. There's obviously the Grey Zone update that's coming out on that I'm going to be playing on Saturday, but there's also Arc Raiders, and I was playing that last weekend. Not the weekend just gone, the weekend before I was playing Arc Raiders. Now Arc Raiders is third person. Oh, he just died. Right, let's go over here. Arc Raiders is third person, but it's very much like Delta Force in the what you have to do, but it's so much more fun than Delta Force. So much more fun. Really enjoyed it. Can't see. This is why I don't like lights in the bases, because I can't see shit now. Somebody put a flare up. Is that what that is? No, that's the moon. Oh, hang on. Why can't I see the moon? That is a flare, isn't it? That is a flare. Why can't I see it in the optic? It just disappears. Yeah, that's a flare. I'm pretty certain that's a flare that somebody's popped. Yeah, this is why I hate floodlights in bases. You just can't see shit. It's great on WCS because you can actually see people to snipe at, because if they're standing in the floodlights you can see them. But when you're trying to push a base with MVGs on, you just can't see shit. Arc Raiders looks great. I think they released Grey Zone on console. So they've already said that Grey Zone, they intend to release Grey Zone on console. However, it will only be once the full game releases. So once they get to version 1.0. At the moment, version 1.0 is scheduled for 2027. So it sounds like it's quite a long time away, but it's such a good game. Such a good game. It makes this look like Roblox. It really does. Don't get me wrong, I love Arma, but it does. The graphics are so much better, but you need the horsepower for it. So it's going to take them a lot of optimizing to get it to work on a console. Gonna push in now. I think we've killed all of the Russians that are here. Oh, famous last words. That must be that vehicle. That guy is just sitting up there in his vehicle, like miles away. Yeah, I think you just get a PC. That's what I keep saying to everybody, like all of the PlayStation people that want to play this, like, just get a PC. Oh. Hang on, is that... I'm guessing that's them shooting. That's that vehicle. Yeah, that's got to be them shooting. So who are they shooting at? What the fuck? That's him shooting back. But that's friendlies. Yeah, look, it says Ghost 1. He's shooting at friendlies, you knobhead. That's a friendly up on the hill. I don't know why he's shooting down here.
Why did he shoot me, bro?
I've no idea. You can... Surely he knows we're down here.
I don't see his nickname, bro. And he shot me again.
Yeah, yeah, that's Ghost something or other. I don't know why he's shooting down here.
Oh.
What's his name? Ghost 11. Yeah, Ghost 11. He's on the map, so he's definitely friendly.
Yeah, now I see. Right.
We've got this base. We've got this base. We're back now to taking Delaware again. Need a vehicle, really. How many supplies are on this base? Not many. They're really bad on this server at doing supply runs. Normally, I would do supply runs, but I know that for the stream, they're not exactly the most interesting thing to watch. Me driving a truck around, so I tend to try not to do them if I can help it. Is there a vehicle base somewhere? Right, this is the command tent. Oh, this guy's had a hard day. So you got the Vulcan BLK, Vulcan Black, 762 by 39. I don't think I've seen these before. You don't mind supply runs? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that enjoy doing supply runs, and I enjoy doing supply runs. I think it's quite fun just to drive around, delivering supplies, especially when you're getting shot at. But I do get why it's not the most interesting thing to watch from a stream point of view. I don't mind doing logistics now and again. Oh. Is he pushing the vehicle, or is he trying to put something in it? Oh, I love how I get in the back seat and it automatically puts me in the middle. It's like I'm being chauffeured. Look, okay, instant oil pressure and oil temp there. Water temp and oil pressure. Instant. No wonder these are still going. They've got the best engines in the world. Fortunately, not the best drivers. Like, how do you get out of here with all these camo tents everywhere? I love that tent pole stopped this vehicle. No, you're not going to get out through there, surely. Oh, okay, he did. He did. Bloody hell. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Is that guy shooting again? I think it is. He's now shooting over here somewhere. Don't know what he's doing. Honestly, don't know what he's doing. It's time. Okay, it's getting on for midnight. Yeah, looks like Arc Raiders is going to be coming very soon, and I really enjoyed that beta weekend. I thought it was really good. It's obviously completely different to this, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. So I've heard either in June is going to be an open beta, so anybody can play it, or it's going to be the actual full release of the game. So we'll have to wait and see on Arc Raiders. But yeah, Grey Zone on Saturday is going to be immense. It's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm so looking forward to it. There's so many cool things. Oh. The annoying thing is with this now, right? We could get out and take him out, but he's only unconscious. But we can't put him back in the vehicle. Like, we can't just like shift him and then put him in the back of the vehicle and one of us drive. The only thing we can do is get him out on the floor. He's dead. Oh, he's dead anyway. So he's dead anyway. Right, I thought he was still alive. The annoying thing, it would be good if you could take him out of the back of the driver's seat and put him in the back seat. Oh, BMP. He was in a BMP earlier. He loves BMPs. I think the engine's knackered. Oh. No, we're going. Crunch it. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to get in this. It's knackered. He's trying though. I think we're going back to the base, buddy. Oh. Okay. Oh, he woke up. Was he the guy? Was he the guy that was unconscious? Because he just said search. He didn't give me the option to like check his injuries or anything. Yeah, it is him. He had that patch on his back. Just listen to it. It sounds like it's just about to explode. Got at least one broken wheel, but probably two. How far are we from the other base? We're not too far. Oh, was that flashing red then? Oh, I thought that was flashing red then for a minute. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. The oil pressure and water temp is still pretty good though. Even though it sounds like it's on its last legs. You think it'd actually be quicker to run? I think it might be. Is that a Japanese flag on the back of his helmet? He hasn't got one. I think it is. I think that's what it is. Japanese flag. You watch, we'll do all this. Oh. He accidentally got out, I think. There you go. That just proves it. It's almost as quick to run as it is to sit in this vehicle. What was I going to say? Yeah, it'd be sod's law now that we get close to the base and a fucking RPG will come over and blow us up. Oh. What is he shooting at us for? What's going on? What is going on? I've no idea what's going on. Why are they shooting at the vehicle? Can you not just decommission it? No, you can't decommission it. That must be a mod then. Is that a mod that WCS has, the way you can decommission vehicles? There's the vehicle bay here. Oh, is it? Why is there a JLTV just sat there? Oh. What? Oh, there is somebody there. I thought the shots were behind me. That's why I was so confused. There is somebody sat there on that base. That's why it did start flashing. It must have done. I can't spawn there now because there's no supplies. Fuck's sake. Those shots definitely sounded like they were coming from behind me. Unless it was those two shooting behind me at the same time. Because they were dicking around with their weapons. Well, I'm in the BMP now. I'm in the back of the BMP, in fact. Is there a gunner position? No, he's the commander. He... Oh, switch seat passenger. Oh no, hang on. The commander is the other seat. So I can switch seat to the commander position. I'm in the commander position. Wait! Whoa, what is going on? Whoa. Use triplex. Oh, right, okay. Here's the little viewfinder, little periscope. Oh, right, don't worry about the walls. Oh. Oh. Good job we actually got some armor. Where are we? Oh, we're at Delaware. But we're not capping. So there must be quite a few people here. Oh, we're so going to get an RPG to the face. Oh no, we are capping. Here we go. Not going to sit here though. We're going to sit over away from the vehicle. So after all that faffing around with that bloody Jeep, we're all good. What? Why does that look oval? It's really weird. The optic goes oval. And she's open. Right. So they're going to be coming from the south if they're coming this way, I think. It's this way. Why not put the bipod out on this? Oh, it is out. It doesn't make a noise for some reason. Bloop. Yeah, look, the optic goes oval for some reason in the MVGs. If I take the MVGs off, yeah, look, it's round again now. It goes oval. We're not capping it too fast. There must be an enemy around. I'd expect it to go much quicker. Yep, there you go. There's definitely people here then. Oh, wasn't there somebody up here? Why are they firing grenades at me? That underbarrel grenade felt like it was being fired directly at me. Must have been those idiots firing them at me for some reason. Oh, it's so nice being able to use something better than a red dot with the MPGs. Wonder how they limit that. Well, there must be something in the code and in one of the mods that stops you from using it with. It's like it's weird that I can't use it with this 10x. As soon as I go to the 10x, it takes the nods off. But with the 4x, I can do it. Oh, it's that Ghost 1-1 again. He's the guy that was shooting at us down at the other base. Wouldn't be surprised me if it was him that's just fired those two underbarrel grenades at us. Oh look, Russia are moving up this side now though. How many people are left on this server? Oh, that explains it then. There's like 13 and 3. Right, I think I'm going to capture this and I'm going to call it there. It's going to get really boring now because hardly any Russians on the server. I don't know where everybody... It was full not that long ago. I guess it's because it's like 1 a.m. I'm guessing it's because it's like 1 a.m. in Central Europe. So they're probably everybody started to log off now and there's only these few people left. Which is a shame. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there because we've been on what, 4.5 hours now. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. This server's like dead and it's so boring to play when there's nobody on it. Like 3 people from Russia, 13 from our side. So it's not really worth staying on. Have I ever played Starfield? Yeah, I put a ton of time into Starfield when it first came out. I got to New Game Plus, I think. I really enjoy Starfield. The problem I had with Starfield was once you got to the end game, that it just got a bit repetitive and a bit boring. So it was really, really fun. What I would suggest with Starfield is don't complete the main mission quests straight away. Do as many of the side missions and many of the base building that you want to do to get out of the game. I would do that first. And then complete the main story. I made the mistake of only getting like a small fraction of the side missions done and then rushing through the story. And then I got to New Game Plus and it was like, oh, I've got to do most of that again. I don't understand the whole New Game Plus and New Game Plus and all the rest of it. I don't understand what the appeal of it is, but I would absolutely suggest with Starfield, just do as many of the side missions. Don't concentrate on the main quest. Just do as many of the side missions as you can. And then once you're happy that you've got all the time that you want, I mean, you can literally spend forever doing side missions and stuff because there's so much to do that you probably never get round to actually finishing the main story. But yeah, that's what I would do. I didn't know they had mods. Yeah, I haven't played with mods. When I did it, the game first released, so there weren't any mods available or anything like that. So it was just the vanilla game, and it was great fun. And there's actually been since I last played Starfield, there's been some significant updates to it. They're like, for example, they've got the vehicles now on the planets, so you can drive around on the planets rather than having to walk everywhere, which was a bit monotonous. So I keep thinking about going back and checking it out again with all the updates that have happened since then. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I really enjoyed it until it got to once you've completed the main campaign. It's like, yeah, there's like I've just got to rinse and repeat and do that all over again. I know some people like try to speed run it and got like to new game plus 10 or something before they started like really playing with the game, but it didn't really appeal to me. But yeah, I keep thinking about it. June, in actual fact, when I was playing June over the weekend, June Awakening reminded me, the base building and elements of it reminded me a lot of Starfield. It was better Starfield, but it did remind me a lot of how you did it and building your bases and things. It didn't have any of the resource management that Starfield has, but the actual main concept of base building was all very similar. It was really, I enjoyed June in the most part anyway. But yeah, right, I'm going to call it there. I appreciate everybody, absolute legends tonight. It's been a great night. And so tomorrow, what is tomorrow? So tomorrow we've got 3 commando training tomorrow. But I'm just need to double check with them. But yeah, we've got 3 commando training. I don't even think they've said what the training is. Does it say what the training is tomorrow? No, because it's not in the calendar. So I don't know what the training is tomorrow, but we've got 4-5 Yankee training tomorrow night. So that's going to be about 7:30 British summertime tomorrow. And so we'll do some more armor before that, and then we'll jump into the training after at 7:30. Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to do on Friday yet. I'm going to try and find something for us to do on Friday. It won't be armor. I'm going to try and find something else to do on Friday. And then Saturday is the big Grey Zone stream. So Grey Zone 0.3, the Winds of War update is on Saturday. So I've got early access to that. So I'll be playing that a lot on Saturday. That's going to be a good stream because there's some massive updates to Grey Zone. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, appreciate everybody jumping in. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow for some more armor. Right. Cheers, and I'll see you on the next one.